Hello, adventurers! And welcome to our 45th episode of Dirty 20, an evening of laughter, drama, and adventure. We call it D&D Podcast. To your dungeon master for the evening again, and I'm joined by my colourful cast of characters. Hello, once and for all, everyone. I don't know. So today you'll notice that we don't have a Sam. He is on his way home. So he'll either turn up really, really late, or he might not be here at all today. So we wish him a speedy recovery. What? It's not
speedy trip.
No, that wasn't really the road I was intending to head down.
To dodge all those corona bullets like the Matrix.
I had to get a corona test today.
Oh, yeah. Well,
join us next week where we take bets on the results.
48 hours.
Yeah, we should definitely take some bets. Before we begin, does anyone have anything interesting going on? That I somehow doubt it in this kind of climate, but you know. Ooh.
Oh yeah, you did. I saw. Great.
Where's your video camera there
I
now?
haven't seen it.
Where is?
It's not on.
I can't really see it. Hang on, let me put some light on the situation. Hang on, I'm gonna blind myself. See, red now.
Oh, I got to reconnect.
I'm reconnecting. There you go. See, it's very nice.
A little bit of red going on.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Okay, May is just like.
Oh wow.
Red.
Oh god, May's disappeared.
Maya's camera couldn't
Don't worry.
handle the red.
Wait, her.
You left 30-20.
Oh, there we go. That's so weird. Yeah, it appeared like you left for me as well.
I'm telling you, man.
That's
that
super weird.
Is tolerated by
My
good
hair,
people.
man, can't handle it.
Okay. Well, that is an interesting update.
Camera's off, so.
Well, I guess without further ado, this truly has been a very chaotic beginning. I think it's the anticipation of what is likely to come in the coming hour.
We're all gonna do it.
So
I can't wait.
So I'm reconnecting again because Maya's camera's disappeared. There we go. Oh, there we go. Everyone's back. So without further ado, let's delve into today's episode of Dirty 20. So, previously on Dirty 20, down in the depths of Bellinor, you, Fera Carta, stood about the battlefield scattered with the corpses of drow, still feeling the after effects of the psionic attacks by this strange creature. You made to find what you could and leave, fearing it may return. And seeing Kensei nearly killed outright, it was something you wanted to avoid. Away from the camp, with the survivors in tow, you talked with Jala, explaining the creature was known as an illithid, a being with great power over the mind, but was seldom seen as they hid even further deeper below. Remembering the masks you saw in Seal City, you began to question whether these creatures had already made it out to the surface. One thing was certain. They posed a threat both underground and to the kingdoms above. However, you had other problems to deal with. Agreeing to look into it further, you bid farewell to Charlotte, who, with the survivors, set off to the Gloom Matron Gardens. After another night's rest and a day's journey, You found yourselves passing through another tunnel, one showing signs of old hallways now enveloped by earth and rock. You walked for some time until coming upon a wider space. With some investigation, you believed you had arrived at the dungeon you sought. After an attempt to enter went wrong, you were met with the Bellinorian guard wearing an insignia of the Institute, determined to arrest you despite your protests that you were there to help. Silencing him, you planned an infiltration. Aurila shifted into the form of the slain guard, Alistair using magic to appear as a guard. Alistair and Storm used invisibility to follow closely behind. Entering, the group made their way to the cells. Tension was high, as any guard that got too close could spell disaster. Coming to the cells, a guard questioned the odd behaviour of the two. With some skillful lying, the guard believed you. Stepping into the cells, Aurila felt something was off. Her connection weakened. There was something weakening her magic here. Searching the cells, she could not find the man from the vision. The guard from before explained that he had been moved to another part of the prison, and that he was to be met by the professor. Heading for the wing off limits, the group found themselves met by another guard. Through more deceit, they convinced him to lead them to this Professor Dalish's office. Searching his room from prying eyes, they found burned paper by the fireplace and an interesting letter. It was addressed to a Skio and spoke of some sort of Mandius project, with a belief that the prisoner may have been the one that started the fire in Soul City. It was signed Vigilia. Taking the note and returning, determined to meet with this professor, Storm used his cards to create a distraction. The guards were sent into a flurry. In the chaos, they attempted to enter an off-limits room, but this time their silver tongue turned to stone. With mistrust, he went to yell for help before being banished by Alistair. In the moments before returning, Aurila saw a lengthy corridor leading to an ominous set of double doors. Returning, the terrified guard shouted, "Intruders!" Suddenly, the guards leapt into action. And so, I need everyone to roll some initiative.
Does this include
That includes Kensei and Gaiak.
Shit,
Damn it.
me.
Now, that doesn't mean necessarily that there's aggressive behaviour to everyone, or that doesn't necessarily mean that you're all included in a combat. What it means is circumstances have created a situation where we need to make decisions in a turn-based order.
I am me and Alistair are still invisible.
Yeah.
Yes, you both are, yeah.
I don't know. All I've got, I'll have to zoom all the way out.
So
There we are.
Where am I? Oh, there I am.
You should be with us, actually.
Yeah, hold on. I'll move myself closer. Because I should be with you anyway.
Oh, that's not me, by the way.
Oh, okay. Where are you then?
I'm down here. That's a hologram.
Wait, where are you?
I'm down here.
Further down the corridor. To
Oh,
where
I
you
see.
were.
Yeah.
Next to Aria. Yeah, that's a fake version of me.
No. Hurry up. He's below.
Oh.
Don't worry. Okay.
He does
For once,
low
I'm actually
ones.
happy to be going low. Okay, well, Ashton goes first, so he gets to try his plan.
Do we have everyone on the initiative?
Oh my fucking god. You fucking did.
Okay. What's going on here then? Okay, so. Jesus.
Oh, nice screaming from Dexter.
Yeah, lots of pain.
That's the guy we went to go save. We're like, sorry, wrong room.
Okay, so.
Oh god, I just realised I'm not sounding Syrinscape.
Yeah, so.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. If you guys want to make sure you have Syrinscape. I don't know, I keep forgetting to mention it.
I was wondering where you guys were reacting to the stream. I was like, what stream? What stream?
Oh, initiative.
Okay, so just before we begin, hold on, I need to find something so I can give it to you. Shit, where is it? Where is it?
Who the fuck is that person?
Oh,
That's
it's
initiative?
all the way over here, probably.
That'd be you, right? I thought Alistair was the top of the initiative.
No, there's a guy above him.
Oh,
Yeah, there is
shit.
someone above him. Sorry, don't mean to.
I bet that's Dalish.
Yeah, so did I.
Sorry. So I'm just trying to get the. Where is this? I promised that I would find the Institute insignia for you, and that's what I'm doing right now. Probably should have set this up beforehand.
Right, let's talk about what we're gonna do while we're waiting. So,
That's a good idea,
what's
thank you.
the
Clark knows what Kensei's going to
Here
do.
we go.
I'm
Okay.
turning into that guard.
Okay.
Someone would have to tell him
Do
what's
you want-
going on.
Do you want me to hang on
Oh,
for
I
a
know.
bit? Do
No,
want me to
you.
or do you want me to start booking it back?
You storm Alistrine, go to find the
Okay.
prisoner or the
Yeah.
old man.
Okay.
I'll try and turn myself into a guard and keep the guards busy for a bit. If
Alright.
that fails, I've got a backup plan.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it fireable?
I ain't got
Always,
fireball.
it's always
Oh.
viable. When in doubt, blow shit up.
At least that will alert Kensei to what's going on.
If Val-Aeria was
So,
here, it would be like viable.
In your
People to have?
in your journals, if you should be able to see something that
Ah,
says
yeah.
Institute
Yeah.
symbol. That is the symbol that you found on the Bellinorian guard. That's kind of like sewn into the
Oh yeah.
the uniform up on the left hand side.
Iron and sun, basically.
Yeah, basically like the eye in the middle of like a kind of like a star.
Okay. Cool.
Creepy.
So that equals
Okay,
not nice.
so there we go. So to begin with, let's get back to where I need to be. So. As this guy shouts intruder, a few moments pass. And Alistair, your turn.
I'm going to use my sorcery points to actually wait. Just want to know if I want to do it now. Actually, cantrips. No, I won't use my sorcery points. I'm going to turn into the guard who just shouted intruders, but a more beat up, bloodied version using alter self.
Okay, so using alter self.
Yep.
With that, is there an investigation check? I believe it's like an
Doesn't
investigation check
check.
versus your spell save DC, right?
That's on disguise stuff. I don't think there's an alter self. I'll check. Let's have a look. It doesn't say I'm roll 20, so I'm just looking at D&D Beyond.
Okay. Cool. If you look that up, we'll come back to that if and when we need that.
No.
Anything
one.
else, Alistair? Okay.
Yeah, there is.
If you could just check up the reading on that, just to see if there's anything that says if someone tries to find out who tries to discover who you are.
Yeah, there's no mention of them trying to discover who you are.
Okay. In which case then, anything else on your turn?
I'm going to shout intruder in front of me, sounding like
Okay.
a guard in front of me.
Okay. Cool. Aria.
Sweet binaural audio for that guard. Right, so thinking that we've possibly been made, I'm like, please be in that fucking room, please be in that fucking room. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna head back towards here. So, 30, so that's 30, and then bonus action dash. Should get me about here. And I will ready an action. I will ready a crossbow bolt for any guards I might see. Like if they look like they're coming to me, I'll ready a crossbow bolt.
Okay, perfect. Cool. This dog is going to move. Hearing the shouting, not the barks. Hearing the shouting, it is going to move. What's its movement? Okay. It's going to move up to here, so it comes running around the corner past you two, Storm and Alstreen, and it is going to. It can't attack, so it is going to use its action to sniff the air, and I need Alstreen and Storm. I need both of you to roll me stealth checks.
Yeah.
Because you guys are invisible.
Advantage, thankfully.
You have advantage, yeah.
Yeah, 15. Whoa.
Okay. It runs up into the middle of the room, kind of sniffs, notices that this isn't real. There is no smell coming from the image. Turns and looks directly at you, Storm. It is barking right in your place, right directly at where you are. It looks like it's looking directly at you. So that is that dog. Do we have any other dogs up here? I don't actually believe so. We do not. Which leads us to the guards.
Did it roll a check for the illusion?
It did.
Oh,
It rolled an investigation check.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, a perception check. But it used its smell. Smelt nothing coming from that illusion. But it did smell you quite strongly.
Yeah.
It is a dog or a cat.
True that.
It's the way of nature. Okay, so we move on to the guards. So, hearing someone shout intruder, you guys in here, now with no one in that room, you do not see anything that's happening in here. What you do hear are footsteps running backwards. You hear footsteps running backwards, and you hear a muffled sound of "Shout the alarm!"
Oh shit.
You hear a loud click, and then you hear another click, and then suddenly, ding 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 ding.
I think it's escape time.
Let's see. So I'll say the other guards that might be hearing this are kind of stunned with this. They're surprised by the alarms going off, and they're going to react. Alstreen.
Okay, I'm gonna head up the same way as Aria. Hold on, let me. Time.
Double dash.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm
Get that
gonna
double D.
double D. That's 30 foot. And then I can't remember which direction we're going in Aria, I'm sorry, so
You're after me anyway, so you can just follow me. If you want to.
okay.
You're your own woman.
I have 30 foot. This is what I'm saying, like I can't remember like which corridor I'm supposed to go down.
Okay, we would have discussed it, it's this one.
Which
Yeah,
one?
that's fair enough, because you would have been
Left,
observing. Yeah,
Left
that's fair
middle,
enough.
left middle. Yeah, okay.
Left, darling.
This one.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's fair enough, because you would have been observing this the whole time.
Okay. There we go. And also, I'm going to ready in action as well. I'm just going to
Okay.
not my psionic dagger, because I know that takes a whatever.
Bonus action.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, just one of my normal daggers. Just have it at the ready. Pull it out of my boot. You know.
Okay,
No.
cool. Kensei. So,
Oh,
over on the other side, as you're stood there, you're kind of stood there, kind of listening in. The guard went by about 20 minutes ago or so. If you remember when he came out. You're sat there talking with Gaiak, and suddenly you hear this doom 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 doom. You can hear it both kind of faintly from up this direction, but you can also hear it resonating from within this room, where you know there to be some kind of like hole in the wall.
Oh, God. Would it be my action to call Alistair and ask what the fuck is going on?
I'll say no. I'll say you don't have to. That won't be an action. You are just telepathically linked. It'd be the same as speaking. If anything, it's probably quicker.
I'll definitely ask her after thinking that. Yeah, I'll just ask her after telepathically thinking, what the hell has happened?
They've sounded the alarm.
Fera Carta.
We are
Oh.
in trouble. I prepare yourself for battle, basically.
Sorry, hang on. I'm not gonna believe this. I cut out just as I asked that. What did you say?
Got the signal down here, man.
It's mental links, not very strong.
And you got to upgrade up to Psionic 5G. That's why.
For just 30 gold a month, you can feel.
what did you say?
So,
I want to start charging service charge now.
Tensei, did you hear any of what I said?
I don't think he did. You
Tensei,
might just want to say it again.
okay. What do you think has happened? It's all gone to shit as per usual. They've sounded the alarm. You and Gaiak need to get ready.
Oh god, can you still hear us? Jack?
No, I'm
Jacqueline?
sorry, my mic's cutting in and out.
Can you hear us? Can you at least hear us?
God damn it.
At the moment, but Discord's been weird.
Jack?
Okay.
Hi,
Can you guys hear him? I
us.
can. He's talk. I can hear him. Yeah, Discord's just been really shit.
Hang on,
Leave the call, leave the
it's not even
call.
letting me type it, man.
Leave the call and re-enter the call. Do you know what? I don't know if you guys have played a Telltale game, but you know there's some sections in Telltale games where you have to panic loot and you have to try and grab as many things as possible from an area. That's what this is going to be like, this section here.
This has got a rage
Yeah,
loot.
range loot.
Except for picking up loot, we're picking up a literal person.
Even
Right.
Discord is panicking.
If you don't pick up something, that's it. You can't go back and get it.
Yeah. Or if you do go back to try and loot more, then you might release the Chroma Conclave.
Oh god, no, that's not yet. You're not yet. I'm not ready.
Jack, have you had any improvement?
I can roll 20 if you want to do something. I don't know.
Yeah, type if you can hear us.
I'm asleep. No, I'm not.
Please, Ellie, please tell me you've caught up with the latest. When I say latest, I don't mean like Thursdays, but the week before. Well, 2 weeks before.
I'm gonna have to disappoint you, and I haven't. I take your word for it. I'm sure it has gotten more juicy. I need to sit down. I've got a lot of ironing to do. I will pop them on while I iron.
Oh my god.
They're perfect for
All I
ironing.
can say is
so
like
many clothes.
juiciest piece of fruit ever.
Okay. I'll do it for you. I'll get back into it.
I hope Jack's internet is doing okay. He's popped off of Roll20, not Roll20, Discord.
Yeah,
So-
Discord's a bitch sometimes. It might just be having a moment for him. I think I'll be resetting his computer.
Whilst he is off, we'll come back to his turn.
I feel like he's
Just
not going to
because
do
these other
much
people are
anyway.
gonna do it. I'll give him the option of just going back to his. But that's okay because the next group of people aren't going to do anything anyway. So someone please remind me that we need to do Jack's turn before we get back to the top of the round.
Will do. He's here. He's here. Is he here?
Oh, is he in?
Jack?
Jack's in.
He's not saying anything though.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Jack, if
anything is being said.
You could just type what you want to do, if you can hear us.
Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pardon me. That was a big old monster bat.
I haven't got monster today.
Oh.
This show, not sponsored
I need
by
one.
Pepsi.
I need one.
Or monster.
I'm a walking
Although
advertisement
they'd like
for
to
Pepsi.
sponsor us.
Hey, look, I will sell my soul. Okay, just want any advertisers out there to know I am willing to sell my soul and
We
complete.
can
Like,
get
if
a
you want me to
studio,
advertise your
a crew.
petrol, I don't care. Fuck the environment. Just please pay me, please. Universal credit is nothing.
It's really not enough. It's not enough of a lot of things.
Please, for the love of God.
Well,
I think
hang
Jack's.
And you gotta love that I've been looking. The only places that I can actually apply to are all bars and restaurants. Guess what's not hiring anymore?
Yeah.
Bars and
yeah,
restaurants.
because we're going
So
into
I
D&D.
literally have no chance for any work here
Yep.
now. I'm fucked.
Well,
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm laughing through the pain.
Literally, I've joined the unemployment train today because I just got told I'm being let go as well. So
Fuck.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Look,
Dumpster
we gotta
fire,
push this. We
yeah.
gotta make money. We gotta make money with this. Everyone
Yeah,
just like
literally.
make us famous. Come on. We need this sponsorship, you know.
Fucking do.
not that we are
Fuck.
greedy, money-grabbing pigs. You know, we
I am a greedy
really,
money grabbing pig.
we're
I
all
will.
friends and we really enjoy
If you
D&D.
want me to snort, I will do it for some money. I will do it.
Anyway, D&D.
Anyway, so Whipper.
Yeah, I don't think Jack's having much luck. He's come off
He's
again.
gonna have to restart his laptop, he said. So we might as well keep
okay.
going.
Okay, in which case then, I think
What would
I think
do?
Gaiac is going to Gaiac. This is a good question. I think so. From what the plan was before, the assumption is that if anything goes wrong, you will bamf out. So he is going to make sure that the back, that at least there is a kind of like protection from behind. So he's going to fly up here and head through this door. Where is my reveal? God damn it!
Where's the big reveal?
There we go. He is going to come up through this doorway that you guys went through before. He's going to hold his action. He's going to keep Bubo nearby. Oh, Bubo has its own initiative actually. I don't know what it was. It's an owl, so it's probably got a fairly decent one. That's pretty awful. It's a pretty awful initiative. Okay, let's just go from the top again. So Gaiak, yeah, he's going to hold his action to notch a sharpshooter arrow at any enemy that comes through that door. Actually, it's going to stand a little bit closer so he can make a get out if he needs to. And then we're going to move to Storm.
Right.
Fucking hell.
God.
Oh, you okay? You back?
Oh god, I don't know what happened there. My computer stopped.
That's alright. Don't worry about it. Like, shit happens, mate. It's okay.
Should I still take my action, or should we go back to Kensei's?
Let's jump to Kensei. So he can do his thing. And then we'll jump to you if that's alright.
I don't know how many times you repeated it, man, but we're exactly gonna get out of street safe.
Oh my gosh. Basically everything's gone to shit. You and Gaiak need to fight things.
Oh.
To fight things? Oh god. Oh. I just turned to Gaia because the plan's gone about as well as we expected.
I didn't expect anything less.
Sam?
Okay, so I've had Gaiak go up to so you can take your turn now, but Gaiak has basically gone up and is holding an arrow, preparing to attack anything that comes through the door. He's got the assumption that everyone's going to be bamfing out, so he's trying to make sure that the behind you guys, if you're trying to escape, is at least cleared.
Okay.
That's his. That was what he's planned to do. So, what's your action?
What the fuck can I get? Let's see. Sorry, I just had to relocate myself on the map.
That's all right. That was me. So if I have a special ability where if I hold shift and click on the map, it sends everyone's cameras to that point. It's pretty cool.
In that case, yeah, I'm gonna use my movement and action to make them catch up with Gaiak.
Okay. Yes, you're right. I probably should have determined what his speed was. I completely forgot. He has a flying speed though, so.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty certain that's par for the course for Gaiak.
Yeah, I just kind of moved him and went, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I'll move up to catch up with him, and
okay.
I can't move any further. So for now, I'll just do the same. I'll just kind of prep with my swords at the ready to take out whatever comes through that door that isn't them.
Cool. Storm.
Oakley dokily then. Oh god. So, I can't roll for another stealth, can I? It doesn't work like that.
You can take the hide action, yeah.
Actually, no, fuck it. I'm gonna double dash. I'm gonna double dash.
It's an action.
I'm gonna double dash.
Okay.
Which for me is fucking 120.
Oh, are you using your feline agility?
In combat, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to provoke an opportunity from this guy anyway, I think. There's either 30 up here. Hold on, what was that? So, 30.
Gonna have to
yeah, you're right, you will provoke an opportunity.
Sprint.
30.
Okay, he's gonna try.
Yep.
He's got disadvantage on the attack roll though.
Yeah.
Still a 16 to hit.
Bollocks. Do I... oh god.
Casting a spell will drop your...
Yeah, I know it will, yeah.
Visibility.
You might just have to take it.
I'm just gonna... No, but if I take damage...
Will that
damage is gonna drop it anyway, so...
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
I'm gonna fuck it, I'm just gonna shield.
Well,
is that enough?
When you have to roll.
What? Oh wait, no, with
No, it's the spell. It's not because of the damage dropping concentration. I think the spell stipulates if you take damage, the spell basically drops.
Yeah, anything. Yeah, the spell ends for a target that attacks. Oh, hold on. No, a creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or is invisible as long as the spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. So I have to roll
okay, yeah, alright.
I'll just take
take
damage then and roll a con.
Okay, cool. That is for piercing damage. I need you to make a strength saving throw before you take the concentration.
Okay.
Concentration check.
Oh,
right.
God.
Come on, high.
Okay.
Oh,
So
that was a saving
as
throw.
you run,
Oh, that wasn't a saving throw. Was that count?
that isn't.
Oh,
No,
it's-
you're right. To re-roll, it's a saving
Oh,
throw.
come on,
It's
come
a
on.
saving throw.
No, big money, no whammy. Oh,
Wow, it's even worse.
Oh, God.
Okay, so as you run past
Oh my
the dog,
God.
it is just tracking you. It has got a very keen sense of smell, and as you move past, it basically pounces, grabs you, bites into your shoulder from behind, and pulls you backwards. You are currently prone right here. You've not really moved.
Oh God, no.
You are prone.
I've got a constitution saving throw.
Now make a constitution
Uh-oh.
check.
Get ready,
Okay.
Alistair.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no, you're
fine.
good.
That's fine. So the spell stays up. It's a 10 or higher. Because the spell was under 10. Sorry, the damage was under 10. So you are now currently prone, but you can get up for half your movement.
I can get up for half my movement now, can't I? I've not
Yes.
done an action.
I mean, that's still 60 feet if that's half your movement, if you're using feline agility.
Yeah, if you're using 120. Yeah, if you're using feline
So
agility. it's
technically, the
still
only
like
movement I
60.
did was about 20 foot, right?
Okay,
didn't-
so
I mean, you didn't move at all because the dog grabbed you before you could even move.
I moved
no, he moved like 10
10
foot.
foot,
I
yeah.
think.
Yeah, because he was like down
10
here.
foot, then half my
So-
movement right now because I initiated double dash.
So it's half your
Fifty.
normal movement.
Half my movement.
Not,
Oh, so
not your
great.
remaining movement.
Okay.
So
40.
you have 30 foot or whatever foot it is remaining.
I've got more
So-
than that, haven't I? Because I've double dash. I can use feline agility to.
Yes. So if you're dashing and so half your move. What's your normal
30,
normal movement?
30.
30. Okay. So you invoke your feline agility, which doubles that,
Yeah.
right? Okay. So that then becomes 60. So then you're going to be dashing, which will add 60 on. So you have 90.
Foot left.
I am fucking it up. So it's half your movement.
120, take away 10, take away 15.
we
Calculate.
need a maths expert.
Yeah, I'm trying to think it through because it's usually just it's not including the dash. The dash is because it's.
But it's
a thing
including my
afterwards.
60, so it's 30. Add
So
10. I'd say
so you basically
take
so
40.
20.
I'd say about
So
80.
you've got about 80. Yeah,
Okay.
80 foot remaining.
Okay.
I
That's-
just
I'm
think when we were doing this live, we could have our
Maths!
maths critiqued in real time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but who said that 5e has no crunch in
It
it?
does. Right, oh, but I can move again. So I've got up 25 feet up to here. So, oh my god, my maths. So that's 55 foot left. I'm gonna come up to here. 40 foot left of them up there. I'm trying to, I don't want to make wrong calculations. 40 foot, and then we'll go fucking. Oh my god, I know what I'm gonna do. 20 foot up to there.
Okay.
I said a 40 foot left, so I've got another 20. I'm gonna go 20 foot up here, and my climbing speed's different, isn't it? I can use no climbing speed.
Your climbing speed is a separate speed. Yes.
I believe I have 20 foot of climbing speed.
Quick speed. I didn't even say anything. I just said climbing speed.
You got a ghost in your house.
I just have a really sensitive phone that needs
Yeah,
attention.
I'm gonna climb up this wall and kind of,
Mhm.
in case anyone comes running through.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. Oh yeah. That's my time done.
Cool. Alistair, top of the round again.
Spider-Man meme time.
I'll say that at the top of this round, you now hear footsteps. Well, Storm, you specifically hear footsteps from up here, above
up
you.
here,
I
yeah.
can't. Yeah, up that direction.
Okie dokie.
Is there a door here?
Is there a door where? Sorry.
Here, just there. Or is it just
No,
open?
it is an open space. So just a reminder that the room the room that Alistair and you lot are currently in, there are skeletal and some fresh corpses hanging from
Oh.
hooks dangling in the middle of this room. and there's like a drain of where blood of different consistencies are draining into a drain in the center. And as you run across it, like Storm, you definitely have blood all over your paws now. It is like quite sticky in the room. It's not difficult terrain, but it is like quite viscous blood. Congealed.
Coagulated.
Ooh, yes. Talk bloody to me.
I'm going to hold my action until I see any guards coming from any direction to try and convince them that the guard in front of me is the intruder.
Okay.
It is the Spider-Man move.
Who's this geezer, eh?
I'll say you hear a door opening from down where that hallway is.
Well, this one.
No, right at the bottom, where you were before, where you ran away from.
Oh!
That hallway.
Hey!
You hear a door opening from that direction. That's it. Aria.
Okay.
Well, I didn't hear it because I'm too far away, so I'm just going to keep going with the plan. 10, 15, 20, 21. This isn't a door here, is that just a bit of that's gone over the wall? This is the door.
Oh, that's just
the
a
door,
little
right?
bit.
Yeah, okay.
That's just a little bit over the wall.
I can get exactly up to the door with double dash. Is the door locked and trapped?
Well, this is what you see.
Oh god. It's not a door, it's a hallway, isn't it?
As you run up towards that kind of entrance,
What the fuck is that?
you immediately see.
Yes.
You immediately run into some cell bars and a cell door. You see that this cell is larger than the others. You immediately are greeted by this strong smell of damp, where the rock face glistens with moisture, moss forming over the masonry. As you peer in, you can see there is a single wooden bed frame with old hay and straw piled on top. A bucket rests in the far corner. A palm-sized drain in the ground not too far away. Otherwise, the room is completely barren, save for the remains of shackles bolted onto the walls. A heavy wooden chair sits in the centre of the room, and... Oh, I have done that wrong. Sorry, he's not meant to be there.
You don't see anything.
You can see him. It's just he's not meant to be there. And he's freed himself. A heavy wooden chair sits in the centre of the room, and strapped to it, you can see this elderly-looking man, the man from your vision.
Yes.
Okay.
Strapped to the desk. Sorry, not to the desk, to the chair. His arms strapped with like leather straps to the arms, and he. As you come to the gates, okay. Get me out of here!
Why do you think I am here? And I'm going to try and get in this cell.
You're still looking like a guard.
Okay.
I know.
Is the guard there?
You are right. What's going on?
You can trust me. I'm a friend.
Roll a persuasion check.
You get advantage on that because of...
Deception.
Because you're Aria.
18 though.
18. Okay, I'm not even going to bother looking up the stats.
Is this Arkham Asylum? Is the Joker kept here?
He kind of like sits back in his chair and just watches.
Hey, is it my action to persuade him?
Do you know, for this, I made you roll it, so I'll say no.
Right.
You got your action.
Is the chains? Is there a lock anywhere, or anywhere I feel like I could maybe?
Okay, so there's so basically what you're saying is these iron bars from kind of door frame to the bottom, and then there is a gate on it with a sturdy like thick piece of iron where a key would go into. There is a pickable like key lock
right.
there.
It's obviously going to be locked. I want to see if it's trapped and then try and pick it.
You could only do one of those as an action.
Let's see if it's trapped.
You sure? Okay. Roll
Because
investigation
there's no
check.
point if it's going to fucking kill me in the process.
That is true. That is true. I would do that.
11.
11?
Yep.
Looking over it, it's a fairly basic lock. It doesn't look like it's trapped. There's nothing there that you can see that anything nefarious is being hidden. And if it is, it's very, very well hidden.
Alright, I'm just going to whip out my lockpicks and get ready to pick it on my next turn.
Okay.
Just like poison yourself with the lockpick.
Cool.
Some card comes along. It's not what it looks like.
So.
Yes, can I help you?
The dogs. Now, this dog watched. Actually, he didn't. Smell.
Oh shit.
Did roll high.
It did taste my blood, probably too.
It tasted your blood.
Some say it's called a bloodhound.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this one is going to. Yeah, Asta, this one is going to run over to you and try and bite you.
Kill that dog.
That is a 15 to hit.
Kill that dog.
That dog can identify which one is real.
We do not condone animal cruelty in Dirty 20.
1 second.
Oh, absolutely
No
not.
animals were harmed in the making of this episode.
No real
Casting
one.
shield wouldn't break my concentration, would it? Because it's not a concentration spell.
If it's not a concentration spell, then no.
Yeah, I'm
He is an
gonna
old
I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay. So it runs up, goes to bite at you, and as it does, you move your hand, and the arcane barrier appears, poof, and its jaws just recoil as it steps back and just growls at you.
I think Alter Self would disguise my smell as well, but because I didn't say it.
Yeah, it very well might do. I'm just going off the
Sure.
roll that it had before.
Kill the dog just in case.
But I'll bear that in mind for the other for any other dogs that may or may not appear.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
We don't condone animal cruelty, but
So
yeah, kill that dog.
it is the guard's turn.
Did this fool do anything last turn?
This
Let's
fool.
go.
What for?
The guy in the middle of the room. I felt like he
A
didn't do anything.
fool. A fool, man.
Yeah, he didn't. No, you're right. I forgot about him.
Aw.
But I'll say that he was like stunned from being brought back from literally a demi-plane. Like,
Oh yeah.
imagine you're just stood there one day and suddenly you're just in like complete darkness for a whole minute,
Ugh.
and then suddenly you appear again.
Yeah, that'd shake someone up.
Yeah.
Why are there two storms?
Oh, I made a illusion.
Oh yeah, right.
One
Okay.
here and the real one.
Oh, the
here.
one we left earlier is still there.
Yep.
I love the idea they just got tired of it. And I was like, oh, what is this?
To
Oh,
be
geez.
fair, these guys are used to guarding mages. They've probably seen a lot of tricks.
Yeah, so I was thinking as well, actually. Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 21, 30. Yeah, I'm just gonna do
I'm
like
glad I
that,
went
so
up the
much
wall.
easier.
We roll with it. Oh god, it's not looking good for us though. We are getting a bit cornered here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
10, 15,
4 of
20,
you can bamf
25,
out,
30.
it's fine. 4 of you can bamf out.
I can. We
not
have.
on my next
5,
turn,
10,
I can't
15,
unfortunately.
20, 25, 30.
The wizard probably can.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
He's got to have some kind of anti-magic locks on his wrists or
Yeah.
something, though, right?
That's what I mean. I was thinking that. What if he's got some, or the
You got-
cell? The
We
cell
take the
probably
chair.
anti-magic.
We take the chair as well.
Not the goddamn chairs.
Sorry,
I'm
sir, let's pick you
thinking
up.
that if he's wearing some shit that's anti-magic, you're gonna have to take that shit off first.
Or probably the room is anti-magic as well. So we're gonna have to leave the room.
I mean, you'll
before we
find
can
you'll
bounce.
find out when you go in because you'll feel that
Yeah.
thing again, won't you?
Yeah.
Take me to church.
Okay.
I mean, actually, if you get him out of that room, he might be able to help you.
I can't make invisible and bamf out at the same time though. So this is gonna
Yeah,
be,
that's gonna be a couple of
it's gonna be tricky.
turns.
It's gonna be-
Yeah, but if you bamf out, you
Very
don't really
tricky.
need to be invisible.
Okay. Adastri.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. Sorry, I realised I just did something and I forgot. So up here, Storm, you see two guards. You hear the footsteps coming closer and closer. Two guards run past the corner, immediately seeing you.
Wait, I'm invisible.
Oh, you're right. You are
I'm up the
invisible.
wall as well. I climbed up the wall.
You are
But
invisible.
there is the blood, so
This one's going to immediately see Alstreen.
I'm invisible as well.
You're fucking invisible. I need to put something on to show that you're invisible, so I don't make
How
this
long we got?
mistake. Probably about 20
Do the
minutes.
ninja one. Do the
That's
ninja
enough
one.
time. It's enough
Ninja.
time.
Where's the ninja? Oh yeah, that's very clever. I like that.
Invisible.
Okay, yeah, because I'm getting confused now when I see all these symbols.
Can the icon for here
Cool.
invisibility be
So
a
they're
pulse
both
face?
they're all gonna see Aria at the door, looking over the lock, and you immediately see 3 guards. Actually, from your perspective, you can see up here. Oh, reveal! Stop hiding. Reveal.
God. Oh boy.
Oh, magic.
So 3 guards are going to pull out their heavy crossbows and shoot them at you.
what?
But she looks like a guard.
Oh, you're right. She does look like a guard. One of them is going to roll an investigation to see what the fuck you're doing.
Yep.
Roll your choice. Roll your choice of either deception or performance here.
Perception.
Unless you can justify another skill.
What's
They are investigating.
I'm gonna try
your-
and make the kind of cover the lockpick in my hand, so almost make it look like I'm holding a key instead of a lockpick. I'm
Okay.
gonna do deception because I have advantage.
Okay.
Well, it's a good roll anyway. 19.
Nice.
Okay. This guard here looks directly over at you. What are you doing?
Boss wants him out as an intruder.
Why would we let...
He's being
I'm not
tried.
going to argue. Alright.
Yeah.
You! He points to the guy who's just come around the corner. Stay with him! The rest of us will go and check it out. And they turn to go and run down this direction. This guy looks like he's kind of lowering his weapon a little bit. Like he's going to stay with you. Booba, I'm going to skip on.
Okay.
Kensei.
Are you sure?
Wait, did I skip you? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just because I moved the thing down. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me.
There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. It's fine. It's fine. There's a lot going on.
Alice, your go.
Okay,
Oh, God.
I'm
Thank
gonna
GTFO.
I'm gonna move. Oh, hold on. How much movement do I have?
GTFO.
This is going a lot better for you than I thought it
Yeah.
went to be.
Yeah.
quite honest.
Right. I'm gonna move here, and then
Oh jeez.
let me have a think. Oh, I can't do anything else. Never mind. Move on. There we
Okay.
go.
You would wait. Oh, never mind. I can't say what to do.
Oh yeah, because you can't use an action, right?
I've got an
I think
action
you got-
ready.
Oh, it's attack. It's an attack or
Yeah.
spell.
She can't hold
Keep
a
that
deck.
up.
Yeah.
Keep that up.
Yeah. God, it's the little details that I always forget.
Yeah.
So is that the end of your turn, Astrid?
Yeah.
Okay, Kensei.
Oh god, you can feel glad forget about Kensei for the moment. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I guess he's just gonna keep messaging Alstream for updates.
Mhm.
Alstream.
Shut the fuck up, Kensei. Seriously, you're doing right.
I'm gonna focus here.
Alright.
And she's
Oh,
just gonna
thank
be
goodness.
really irritable, like, what? I told you what's going on already. What do you want?
Almost like in real life, she told me 3 times already. And like, it's I'm sorry, this connection it keeps cutting out. Can you try again? Okay, I'm gonna do my best to just keep hold of fort. I'm gonna.
Okay.
There wasn't anything else in this direction. Oh, sorry. Hang on. There wasn't anything else in this direction, was there? It was a dead end.
It was a single room that you saw.
Okay.
Doesn't mean it's a dead end, though.
In that case, is there anything on the ground, like maybe a pipe or a stick or something like that?
There's a lot of rubble. I'd say you'd have to try and look for a pipe, but that would be your action. You can pick up rubble, but like something specific like a pipe, is a little like if it was cluttered with metal and stuff, I would say yes, but this space isn't exactly like that, unfortunately.
In that case,
I'd say the best you could do is probably take one of the sconces off the wall.
In that case, just to make sure I don't waste my time, the door that's at the top of these stairs, does it have a handle?
Yeah. It does, but the handle is like, it's basically like a ring. It's like a ring one, but it's got like a lock on it.
Oh, okay, so it's not one I can block by like shoving a stick in it or something like that.
Not really, no.
Okay. Yeah, in that case,
it's basically just a pull door.
I'll signal Gaiac to just stay where he is, and I'm gonna hang on. Yeah, I can easily make
Lock him
that.
in.
Jesus, that's all my movement. Christ.
Lock him in and leave.
That's rather. I'm just gonna position myself against the door and just keep a firm grasp on it, so that if anyone tries to come through that isn't them, I can just hold it shut.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Gaiac is going to hold his action there, keeping his arrow notched and trained on this door. Storm.
Oh my god, I am fucking shitting myself. I don't know what to do. That's a spell. Anything I do is a spell. Fuck. I don't think there's anything I can really do until we get this gate open. I can't.
Okay.
Negative
Okay.
distraction? Oh no, you have to pass this on.
Distraction.
Throw a rock down the corridor.
The rock will
Wait,
float though, won't it?
actually, do I throw another card?
Would that be break door?
No, it's not a
No,
spell.
it
I wouldn't.
Cards aren't spells now.
Oh, okay. Okay,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
I don't
block
know,
it. If I cast if I use sleight of hand, yeah, listen to this. If I roll a sleight of hand check, throw a card from up here. Do you reckon I can, if I get a good one, throw it over here and then
Those
be
two are
seen?
already leaving, aren't
I would say you can do that. You're right. I would make you roll a sleight of hand for two reasons. One, you're throwing it in front of them.
I'm throwing it above
and
them as
past
well.
them.
I'm throwing it above them because I'm.
True, but the corridor isn't that. It isn't like
Yeah.
you're not like 10 foot up. You're only really a couple of feet off the ground because it's not
Not
really
very
a high
ceiling,
ceiling.
No.
So you would be throwing it past them, and you're so close to them. You've got to be careful with the noise.
No, these
So I
ones,
would make you roll. I would make you roll a sleight of hand.
these ones
to
are
right.
fucking off anyway. Actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, no,
don't
I won't do
anyway.
that. I won't do that. I'd do it for this one, but I
Okay.
can't do it. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay. Alistair.
You guys are being so quiet.
What are you thinking, Alistair?
In for a penny, man.
Multiple things.
In for a penny, in for a penny.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm going to. How far is that? Is it smart though? That's the question. 10, 30, if I dash, 40. Fuck it. It's not smart, but
Oh God!
no.
fuck
Are you
it.
about to do what I think you're about
I'm
to do?
going to run down here,
Yeah.
down to where the corridor is.
I
He's,
will
he's
take
playing.
that.
He's playing the ultimate Among Us move. He's about to shout self-report.
I'm going to, yeah, basically, I'm going to run down there to where the guards are. Basically, acting like I'm injured. Point to the guard in there, saying, "There's an intruder! He looks like me! He attacked me! Help!"
Okay. So
Surrounding myself in blood. I take
I'm gonna make you roll. I'm gonna make you roll a deception check. Now, as you run into that hallway, you see the statues on the side looking down. You now see an assortment of guards with their glaives out, walking slowly towards the door. They in a sort of formation, but you also see someone stood right behind them. From behind them, you see a man with well-groomed grey hair and pale, wrinkling skin, showing the signs of later age, possibly in his 50s. Sunken facial features with a stern brow which radiate the impression of general disdain. He wears a heavy teal-coloured coat with elaborate gold trimmings. Underneath, a matching waistcoat and white button shirt. On one hand, he wears a brown leather glove. The other appears to be metallic, wires and mechanisms winding up under the sleeve.
George Washington?
And as you enter, he kind of gives this curious look. Deception. Okay, cool.
I get advantage on this, I believe.
You do. I'm gonna make them do a brute check. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Thank
Oh.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Don't forget, Rob. We've got inspiration. We've got inspiration.
No, mate,
Yeah,
no,
you've
mate.
still
He's
got-
got
you've-
advantage.
I'm gonna roll the d4 now anyway for it because
You're gonna roll it anyway?
I need
Do it.
You need all the help you can get.
I need
Go
it.
for it, mate.
23.
23.
Not bad.
23.
Fucking hell.
It's an important role. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
man.
All of the guards look at you, and they read your expression, see the genuine fear on your face, and all of them believe you. 2 of them with natural ones.
Wow.
Oh my god.
What about the guy behind though?
Oh, no.
Please.
He's the one who's going to be like.
What is it? What did you get? So you got 23 in
23.
total.
No, don't
Oh
do that
my
face.
God,
Don't do that
please.
face. Don't do that face.
Please.
It's 24 now.
Don't do that face, mate. This George Washington motherfucker is just fucked us.
Yeah. He's fucking razzled us.
What did he get?
Okay.
He's doing the face.
I'm having to think about something here. So
Guys, there's a guard.
you're making the check against the. Okay. He got a 23.
Oh.
But you're making the
And
check
it's
against
versus the
his
guard.
DC, which means he looks at you with this face of like he's reading you very acutely, and kind of looks away, almost maybe not necessarily trusting, but certainly if he does. He certainly looks like his attention is not on you.
Do I recognise that guy from anywhere?
You
Just by
do
a
not.
look?
Nope.
Oh.
You do not.
I really hope this is Among Us so I can just vent out of here.
Okay, he steps forward, and you hear him. He looks over from between the guards. He's kind of slightly obscure between their strong formation. Did they use magic?
Oh, was that a question to me?
Yes.
Yes, there's 2 of them. One looks like me, the other some sort of cat creature.
I mean,
Man.
You see this almost like wiry smile that looks a little too large.
Cheshire cat in human form.
Bring them to me alive. And that is his turn. And well, as he does so, you see him clench the metallic hand, and it just sparks with like lightning.
Yep.
Is he an artificer?
Think Percy's glove. It's a little bit like
Yeah.
that.
He's the one who's doing the
That does not
torturing.
fill me with that does not fill me with confidence. Mentioning fucking person.
Yep.
Alright.
Aria. So Aria, you see these other guys turning away that they haven't left yet, and this one guy who's Looks like he's coming to help you guard.
Let me just put this key in this lock and turn it. I'm a member of the guard.
I'm a
So
normal person.
before you make your thieves' tools check, I need you to make me a sleight of hand here to hide it. This is you hiding the fact you have it. This is unconventional, but in this situation,
Can we just
You,
let
you
him
still have
on
that D4.
Oh,
okay. So he doesn't look like he's giving. He believes you actually. So he isn't giving you much attention. His interest is more down this hallway and looking to, guard it essentially.
Is he singing along as well? Is he going doop a doop doop? I'm a guard.
So you now you can make your thieves' tools check.
This is what I'm going to use my D4 with. Right.
Okay.
Don't need to.
Right, that's pretty good.
Oh my god!
With one fell swoop, Aria, you are just so skilled. You put the lock in, and almost looking like you're keeping watch as well. You feel the door give way.
Okay. Take
The door
a
is unlocked.
take a step in.
Oh shit,
Do I feel
are they
anything?
torturing?
You do. You feel your magic almost completely.
Also means the
vanish.
cape wouldn't work, so it's a good thing they believe in this ruse. Right.
Yeah. So you feel like it just something. It's almost like there's something in the room.
Yeah.
It's the moment you step over the threshold.
Right. Well, full movement. I can get up to him, and I'll start. Is he? So I'm assuming he's strapped down. He's got.
Yeah, he's strapped. His arms and legs are strapped to this wooden chair in the middle of the room.
I'll start undoing them.
Okay.
Does he have any?
How are you going to undo them?
Does he have any kind of? Does he have like a collar on, or anything that looks like a kind of device on him that looks like it might?
He has an iron ring on.
Right. Okay.
It's a very boring. Looks like just really like this, kind of like polygon ring. So it's not like a circle. It's got multiple sides, but it's got no engravings on. It is just like a hunk of metal.
Nothing that looks like it might be something to so he can't use magic or anything. I mean, not that Arya would know. But anything that looks strange, you know.
Okay. I'm gonna say you'd have to use an action to check.
That's fine. Well, I've used my movement and I've used my action. So I don't know. As a bonus action, can I start untying him? Just start
I would say. Yeah, I mean you can begin to, but you'd have to use your action to like cut through the leather.
Okay, well I guess that's my turn then. I'm with him and I'm gonna get ready to start untying him.
Cool. Doggo's turn.
Actually, cat people here.
Shit, that dog should have taken an attack of opportunity on you, and I forgot. Oh well.
Nah, he's a nice dog.
I'm going to have it run to about here, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Pardon me, 25. I'm going to have it roll an intelligence check to recognise which one of you is its master. The dog is like looking between you, unsure. It's kind of like pacing back and forth like in a circle. Its ears like really flop down. It is very, very scared and confused. It doesn't understand what's going on. You monster.
Now kill it.
You fucking monster. The guards.
Tell her that dogs don't go to heaven as well. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second, actually.
Oh. So, let me do these other ones. Oh, you shouldn't be able to see that. Oh well. Okay, I'm moving stuff behind the scenes right now. Definitely moving these a little bit too far. Let's move that. Okay.
That man over there.
That man over there. Go get him.
Okay, so No, I think you're all too far away. Okay, so this guy runs down to about here, and you hear him shout, "No, he's lying! He's the fake one, I'm the real one!" And he's going to try and make a persuasion check.
Oh god, here we go. Here we go.
Yes, for 23, I hope.
Natural 20.
Oh, yeah, I'm having a fucking up plus.
The other guys have to make a check to see. He's got to see if they believe him. So they got to make an insight check. Okay. Okay. Now the big guy's going to do it. The big guy gets a natural 20 as well.
Oh, that's brilliant. No, that's not brilliant. That's really bad.
So, the guys here are very confused, and they begin to all kind of move forward. As they do, this guy, the guy at the back that you believe to be the professor, says, "Take them both. We'll find out soon enough." One of these guys is going to attempt to grapple you. The other two are going to try and grapple the other guy. Well, they're going to move up first. So let's determine it like this. So this one here is going to attempt to grapple you. Are you resisting? Because they'll automatically grapple you if you're not.
I think you're muted.
Yeah, you're muted. You're saying...
I think he's delayed. He's delayed. Oh no, Leafy, you are muted. They were right.
I'm going to just go along with it for now and just be like...
Okay, so these two guys are going to grab you.
Have they got chains on them? Are they put me in chains?
They look like they are going to.
What? As if they grab me, they're going to put me in chains straight away?
Not straight away, but they are kind of like one. So this is what's happening. These two guys are kind of like taking you by the arm. This guy here looks like he's getting out sets of shackles for both you and the other guy. But before these are going to go up to grapple him. And this guy's taking out the chains one further back. So the other one is going to try. He's going to resist because he's being honest. God damn it! So one of them is going to try and grapple, and he is going to succeed. So he throws off the first one, and the other one tries to grab him. They both go up to grab him. He poof, elbows one, shoulders the other one into the wall. Poof. It's me! I'm telling you, it's me! I'm real!
Can I shout something back? Just
you can, absolutely.
I'm like, he's resisting! He's obviously the intruder! Get him!
Okay, well, I'll bear that in mind for the next time. So that's what's going on there. Alistair.
Get the fucking guy!
Get him out!
Oh, sorry, these guys. Let me just move them. They're going to move down here. This guy is going to come and stand here.
You two can't go in that room.
Oh god, this is intense.
The only one who can is me.
Alistair, what do you want to do?
Goodness me. How many gods?
It's so chaotic!
We love it. This is the Fera Carta way.
This is the way.
The Fera Carta way.
Oh,
we would have it no other way.
Just do what you need to do to get out. I've got...
Have you?
Have you?
I've got a plan.
Oh, I'm just gonna wait. Until. Why doesn't this? Well, whatever. Anyway, sorry.
It's a difficult
why doesn't what?
It's a tricky situation. It's weird, but
yeah, I'm gonna wait.
It's going okay so far.
Yeah, I don't want to risk being stealthy to, cause a scene up here if it's going according to plan.
Okay. In which case then, Kensei.
Oh god. I mean, what do I hear on the other side of this door?
You just hear people running. They sound like...
None. Are there any running in this direction?
Not that you can hear. I'll give you that for free.
Okay. Yeah, I know it's annoying her, but it's gonna rest you.
Same thing?
Assume we're gonna need it. You might want to think about making your exit now. Oh.
Are you going to respond, or are you leaving him hanging?
I think she's busy.
Sorry.
I mean, to be fair, I think Allison's pretty
talking to me?
occupied.
I mean,
I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
Assume if you think I hope you're pretty close, because you might want to think about making your exit now.
Thank you, Kensei. Hadn't thought of that. Why don't you make yourself useful for killing people?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna maintain. I'm gonna stay where I am.
I'm just gonna say
Okay.
the worst mistake that I ever made in my life was letting you into my thoughts.
Gaiac is going to do the same as well. He's going to hold his action again. Storm.
Oh my fucking god. Right.
Just
Are they
do what you
looking?
need
Are
to
they
do.
look? Yeah, but I can't do anything right now. But I want to make this turn useful. So here, are they looking into this room?
They are looking into that room, yeah. They look now their eyes have kind of opened slightly and they look like they're about to charge in.
God, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because it's might provide another distraction now they've gone there. I'm gonna throw a card into this room.
Okay, roll me a sleight of hand.
Yeah, right. Oh god, this is intense. It's not gonna work. Oh, fuck off.
You've got the +4.
No,
If you want to add it.
Don't know if it's worth using.
To you. I haven't told you the result yet.
No.
I would use it. But
Yeah, I'd use it. I'm gonna use it. I'll use it.
Okay.
I don't want to influence thoughts.
So 11. Okay. They rolled a 6.
Nice. Oh, so I didn't even need to use it.
Ah.
Oh well.
So they don't see the card flicker from behind.
Okay, now this has got to be the card I want it to be for this all to work and for this.
What
All...
is this?
I know exactly what you want that card to be.
I'm gonna roll. Right.
I said that last time, and I was equally scared.
So basically, if you get the same card, if it rolls the same card that you've already done,
I'm just gonna
just
re-roll.
like
Yeah.
the same number,
So
re-roll.
2, 4.
I didn't actually think we'd get a practical use out of these cards.
Yeah.
And now they're all being used at once.
Yeah, I thought we just fucked out with them.
Is it?
Is this it?
Is the card, I believe. Let me check.
Please.
He's so happy. Look at him.
I'm so happy because I've been wanting this card to come out. Yeah, Ace of Diamonds. And
I
Ace
don't know
of
what it is,
Diamonds. Ace of
Hold on,
Diamonds.
let me.
Is it?
Ace-
It's it, Ewan.
Are you sure? Oh, it is. Okay.
Ace of Diamonds. And it's
Fuck,
going right in the middle.
I've got to double check. I've got to double check something. Hold on. I need to remember what the size is.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet and I'm gonna come back to steal.
Oh mate, I am bursting for the toilet right now. It's that monster. It's going straight through me.
Yeah.
He's gonna wanna wait. I'm gonna wait until he comes back.
Yeah, he's gonna want to see this.
He's gonna want to see this. Maybe we should do like an fuck's sake! I can't believe you.
It says it behaves as it would if it was a real creature. Does that mean it can
Okay.
talk? Can I get it to talk?
I have to know what this is.
Let's have a look at what
Or would that be
what it says on
meta? Because I don't know if my character's ever seen one of these creatures.
No, you definitely wouldn't have seen one of these before. And so it's about illusion appears real, approximate size behaves as if it were a real creature as presented in the Monument Manual. So I'll decide what it does.
Yeah. I'm interested to see what you decide it does.
I'm in suspense now. What
Let's.
is it?
Oh god! If anyone needs
Toilet
the toilet really,
Okay.
oh he's back. He's back. Well, I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll wait.
See this reveal.
Okay. So. Hold on, I've got to get rid of this. Typed it in the wrong place. Okay, so. So, some of you will see, some of you won't. See, Storm throws this card. It lands into the. Where are you throwing it?
In the center of this room.
Right in the middle, like right here?
Yeah.
Okay. So, beside Storm, suddenly, there's a shimmering, as suddenly, this giant floating head with a single lion, eye stalks, appears in the room. As this creature with deep brown, fleshy, like muscly flesh appears.
Beholder, I
Fucking
you.
beholder.
You all belong to me now.
Perfect.
That's a fucking beholder.
Yes, it was the illusion of a beholder.
Perfection.
Unfortunately, some of you don't know that he's done this. For example, Alistair, who now you turn and see a beholder. You don't know what a beholder is, but you see this great fucking alien creature just appear in the middle of the room, right next to Storm's like dancing.
Storm just dancing.
Illusion. Is that the end of your turn, Storm?
Wait, so how much movement did I move there? I can move again, because last time I moved no movement, so I'm pretty sure I can move back. Because I could do my feline
Vagine.
agility. I'm gonna go back up here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go up the wall again.
Okay. Alistair. A beholder has just appeared in the other room.
Fuck. Okay.
I truly wouldn't have this any other way.
Okay.
Good old D&D Beyond.
So right or so wrong.
Okay. With that, I'm just gonna
Bit of a curveball.
I'm just gonna have to try and get the fuck out. Because I've just seen this. So I'm going to use my backup plan and use 2 sorcery points to cast darkness that I can see through.
Okay, where are you casting it?
So everyone in
Block that hallway.
yeah, everyone in this fucking hallway on.
Remind me of the size and the point in which you're casting it.
So it's 60 feet, I believe.
60? Jesus Christ, that's everywhere.
Yeah,
Like a-
pretty big.
60 by 60?
Yeah, let me just get on my fucking spell bit. Darkness. Okay, so it's
15-foot
magical
sphere.
darkness spreads to fill the range of 15-foot radius sphere for the duration of darkness. So yeah, so basically I want to cast it from like, so all these guards won't be able to see me. All the guards around me won't be able to see me.
So 15-foot sphere.
And
Well, just for the sake of it, I'm going to do a 30 by 30 cube, just because it doesn't really make much of a difference in this environment. So if we say it starts about there, basically you're looking at about that.
I can't.
Can you not see that?
I can.
Is there a way to like just? Okay.
I can see
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
that's fine.
So they are now
That's fucking
suddenly.
fine.
What's the What's the flavour of you casting darkness?
Maybe they think the beholder cast it.
With the one hand, I just cast it. Like,
Okay.
dark smoke just instantly erupts from the point where I cast it. And I'm gonna
Suddenly this dark shadow fog appears, and rather than it just being complete darkness in here, I mean obviously it is, but like it's almost like this billowing of like shadow. So almost like you're inside a cloud of shadow right now. And they see nothing. They are completely blinded.
Can I fucking run?
Okay. Where are you gonna run?
You can see through it, can't
Yeah, I can see it through. I'm gonna fucking run this way if I can.
Yeah, there is a guy there. You can't move through his space.
Can I barge past him?
You can make so this is an advanced roll. You can make a tumble roll, which basically, I believe, you make a dex. You can make an acrobatics check versus versus their strength, I think, and it's basically means you can move through their space. I'm going to rule it like that for now, because if you want to move through it. Or you can use the shove action, but you've used your action, I believe.
Is it worth doing it? 'Cause my acrobatics is not good.
It's up to you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna fucking get rid of my darkness anyway, by the looks of it, so I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and move past through him.
Mix them up even more.
So what do I roll?
Roll an acrobatics check. Wow.
Oh.
Oh, tell me he rolled like a 1, the other guy.
He rolled a 2,
Oh,
so that's a 5.
God.
So you move and like stumbling in the darkness, he doesn't really know what's going on, and suddenly like poof, you feel you kind of like almost like twirl past in your armor trying to move through without touching any of them. But you do obviously touch him. You knock into him and poof, slams against the wall, and you manage to get to the other side. What was that, sorry?
I can't move my character because it's in your darkness thing.
Oh, but you should still be able to...
I can't move my character. So just moving 5 foot up.
Oh, sorry, it's because I've added all of them onto the map layer, that's why. There you go, should be able to move him now.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hey, I'm fucking booking it.
Okay. Big dude. He is... Well, you're not going to see. He's out of your range now.
Is he just
I
gonna
mean, you can see... You're right, you can see them.
Is he just gonna cast fucking fireball in that fucking space?
That would be pretty funny.
That would be fucking brilliant.
He is not. You don't actually see what he does.
Like...
Aria.
Right. Is it going to be an action to get this guy off the chair?
It's going to be an action, yes.
Oh, well, gotta do it. 'Cause I can't use my cape in here, so I'll get him off the chair.
Okay. You cut him off. No. Oh, we get it out of here.
Can I just get close to his ear and be like, yes, but you must follow my lead, okay? And I start to lead him out of the room.
Why the fuck is this room?
Just need to get him out of that room.
Why you here?
I'm a friend. With my full movement, I can get out of the door, and I will bonus action.
I'll just move him. I'll just let him move with you.
And it's an action to use the cape, so I'll bonus action. I'll just keep moving with him.
Okay, cool. So move yourself wherever you want to move, and I'll move him next to you.
20. I will just go to here so that these guards don't see me, but we're moving away from the cell.
Okay, you see that this guy's begins to move with you.
Yep. Oh god. Okay, well,
Okay.
next round we're gone. So.
I'm not gonna lie, I really need to go to the toilet now. I've
Take
been
a break,
holding it as
take a
long as I
Piss,
can.
piss, 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 piss.
Piss. Feel free to continue. I'll be back.
Well, I've done my turn.
it's painful.
I'm going on a piss break.
I'm crazy.
Okay, so
Okay,
next
so-
turn, everyone's good to get out of there basically.
Well, not really. I need Alistair here with us.
Yeah.
How
Well, no,
many
because
people
you can only get one person out at
No,
a
I
time.
Oh well, no. My
Oh,
plan
did
is.
you want to do the thing where you make them invisible?
I'm
didn't
gonna.
you?
My plan is to make Alistair and I invisible again for another hour,
Oh,
Okay.
and then wait for Alistair to come, and then teleport out with Alistair.
you can't teleport
Good
out
idea.
Alistair, can you?
I can.
Well, I thought you could only take one person.
I'm going to take Alistair. Alistair can sneak out with invisibility,
Yeah.
so I have advantage on getting out.
That's a good idea.
Wait, then why are you waiting for
Wait,
Alistair?
wait.
Because we need to teleport him out. They need to be in close proximity.
I need to be within 5 foot to teleport out.
Wait, so you're leaving Alistair, not Alistair.
I'm leaving
Yes,
Alistair.
because I'm invisible
Okay,
and I have stealth as well.
Yeah,
so-
I was going to say, like, out of the two of you, you've got a higher chance of making it out.
Hmm.
Because if we made Alistair invisible, that wouldn't
Can-
help with the noisy
Can
armor.
the wizard? So
We don't
assume
know.
The wizard from Banff.
Well, he might not be able to.
What
He
is
might be-
bump
he
thing?
might be
Everybody
tapped.
keeps saying bump thing, but I don't know what it means.
Teleport, I guess.
teleport.
He might be tapped though.
Oh, okay.
True.
Anyway, I'm gonna piss.
Okay.
Go back.
I mean, we could just be saying badass motherfuckers. You just,
Yeah, I was like, why is this happening?
Because we are.
No.
Oh,
Oh god, has everyone gone for a break?
yeah, I think they did.
They're going for a piss.
It is stressful.
I never stopped. I never turned off. I never went to break.
It's a stress piss.
Stress piss. Whew, okay, that's alright. That gives me time to just look at a few things.
I mean, the dogs are next.
There they are.
What the fuck is going on with fucking
Dragon
Dragon Ball?
Ball?
I've just seen
Dragon.
a page from the Dragon Ball manga, and Jesus Christ.
Oh, right.
Oh, by the way, I'm up to date on the My Hero manga.
No, because I know about a certain couple of characters.
Just
And
type them if you don't want to spoil it.
Hold on.
But there's yeah, he's brutal on this fucking chapter of My Hero, or arc, I should say.
Well, I've seen as well a spoiler about my favourite as well, but I don't know what actually happens. I've only seen like the end of one chapter.
Is it when his body moved without him thinking?
Yeah. Yeah, but I've not seen what happens
Interesting.
after that, so.
I have. Yeah, him, someone else,
My
and
son.
someone else. Also, something happened to the mentor of one of your favourite characters as well.
Hey? No!
Oh yeah.
I just got his
I know some of these. Because I'm on that fucking Smash posting group and they
I am
fucking
as
post
well.
everything from the
Yeah.
manga.
Yeah.
They post everything. There's no fucking spoiler warnings at all. It pisses me off.
That's
But the
that-
memes are good, so I stay.
Yeah.
I'm just part of the My Hero page. I left the Smash posting page because of. It was
My
good.
love for Dragon Ball is slowly fading, I won't lie. The new manga art is just fucking dog shit. I ain't living
Yeah,
for it
I
anymore.
left the Smash posting page for reasons.
What, because you don't want to get your account zucked by all the paedophilia on there?
Yeah, there was a lot of fucking paedophilia on there.
There's
I
so
just
much
saw that and I was just
paedophilia
like,
on there,
yeah,
and
no.
so much defending of it, and
On
it's just
is it on
super
Smash
fucking...
posting?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's the All Might and Deku for me. I just
Oh no, I saw one that was really
So
bad.
what's the girl's name again? The one
the
with the
frog
little horn?
one. Oh,
No,
Eri.
no, not even-
Eri.
Yeah,
Eri, yeah.
I saw
Eri
one
and
of
Opal.
Eri. I saw one of Eri and the Million. And that's when I was just like, yeah, nah, I'm out.
Yeah, this is just a little bit too
Why?
much now.
I saw one of Bakugo and Endeavour, and I was like,
That's a fucking match.
what?
Yes, I too watch anime.
Super dodge.
Also,
Not that-
I was like, anger
Don't know if
issues?
that's.
I needed what was it? I deleted my Reddit account because basically I created a Reddit account, and when you type in like first couple of letters, it gives you the top pages of it. And I typed in like My Hero. I was going to type in My Hero art just to see what the art is. Guess what?
Yeah.
The first fucking thing that came up when as soon as I typed My Hero.
Please
Porn.
don't.
My Hero hentai.
No.
And I was just like, yeah, nah. I'm
Why?
Oh, hentai, boys!
Hate
I mean,
it.
they like alliteration, mate.
Jake came back in. So yeah, I was literally just, I looked at that.
Please,
for a
God.
For a good 2 minutes, I just looked at my screen and I was just like, close.
I'm done for today.
Yeah,
no more
nah,
internet.
I think the internet has scarred me enough for one lifetime. Thank you.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with this fucking beholder here. Like,
I mean,
I'm just gonna run past it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's not gonna
Well,
hurt
it's
you.
only an illusion, so I mean, what can it
You
really
don't know that,
do?
man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Does he have to roll like an investigation or something to figure out? If it's
He
real?
would to figure it out.
Would that be my action then? That's the thing.
If it,
I mean, the thing is, it is right next to Storm's illusion also. Like, they're both
they're
together.
both just dancing.
Yeah, but in like.
The only thing I would say that I would give you advantage on that only because you've seen Storm using them here, and you know what to look out for. A card on the ground that is like creating the illusion. It's basically like a hologram.
Yeah.
It's basically a hologram, but it looks lifelike.
I mean, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna try and
Yeah.
GTFO.
He has been waiting for this
I have them.
since
How
he
many-
picked up those cards
How
like
many
10
cards have you-
seasons sessions
You'll
ago.
never get
How
to
many
use
cards
it
have you
again.
got left?
6.
Now?
I've got 3 left.
3 left. Okay.
Good God.
This is the one he was waiting
This is the
for.
one I was excited for. Yeah, it's so excited.
God, I'm fed.
Although you have just given them 3 cards of illusion now.
Can they reuse them?
Oh.
No, you can't reuse them.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
They can just have fingerprints. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they.
I cast CSI.
I mean, that guy's got some fancy tech hands. I mean, you can do it.
I'm casting mass detect fingerprints.
Does the professor have a pair of sunglasses ready to pull off when he has a pun ready to be made?
With
Does
another
the
pair of sunglasses
professor
underneath.
exude small dick energy?
I'd
he's
say he
definitely-
exudes girth energy.
He's definitely compensating with that fucking metal hand.
Yeah.
I would
thinking
say
of
he
that.
exudes girth energy.
Has he got a chode? A chode.
1 inch tall,
I mean,
3 inches wide.
Yeah. It's an onion.
I mean that's why he needs a metal hand. Nothing else can fit around it.
Oh,
That's why he's got the metal hand. Oh my gosh.
Did I miss my turn, or have we just started back?
No, we were.
No, we waited.
I panicked
We
then.
You just
Okay.
have to Doggo's turn.
Doggo. So, the dog right next to
He's still confused.
Alistair is going to try and bite at him.
Oh, okay, he's not confused.
Sounds like
I mean, he just cast a spell
Fair
and
enough.
is now running away.
Yeah.
That is an 18 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. Bounces off again. Okay.
Someone's
Oh,
Hit
smoke
someone's
alarm
fire
went
alarm now.
Someone's on fire.
Jack, check your neighbours again.
off. Oh god. I know that smoke alarm. That was L.
Right, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
Not
Ah, okay.
successfully.
Okay, coolio.
My
So
dad's
the
a very good
guards.
cook.
So the guards.
Back to bird things.
This guy felt you run past, or something run past, so he is going to head upwards. 10. He
Oh, yeah.
steps out and sees you.
Well,
Sees you running away.
But he also sees a fucking beholder.
He also. Oh shit!
he know what it is because of the arcane fucking...
I mean, he's shaking, but he stands true. He's gonna drop his spear and pull his crossbow out and try and fire at it. Okay, that would definitely hit. That is over 20. It goes right past, like literally right through it, and clatters on the other side. Wait. There's something alright here! Followed by
No
this
shit,
guy who is going to run out.
Just run!
Yeah.
Two of these guards are going to move out. So Alistair, you can see two of the guards have moved backwards. One of them is going to now try and grab you again.
Yep.
So make an acrobatics check, please.
Acrobatics, goddamn.
This might actually be pretty good.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. Yep. You managed. You feel like as you kind of turn around, you see him go to grab you, and you just kind of elbow him in. So he goes to grab you, and you elbow him in the jaw, and he kind of steps back, trying to keep his balance. This guy is going to step out. I'm going to say he's going to waste his turn on the beholder as well, because the other guy didn't stipulate what it was. You hear the guy next to him says, "Wait, no, fuck!" And he fires anyway. Boom! Hits the wall on the other side. These guys see the bolt coming through, and they're gonna move in. Fire. Do you know what? I'm actually going to say they're going to waste their turn on it as well. So they pull out their long swords, which I believe is that's D10 as well. Swipes through the other one's attacks as well, and swipes directly through it. They both swipe through the holder and realise, right, this guy's going to move over and try and swipe at Storm with his extra attack.
Please tell me it misses him.
That actually would hit.
Damn it.
I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. Just goes straight through him.
I know, but it would have been funny.
Yeah, okay, that's gonna be all their turns. So Alistair, it is you.
Start getting out.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn to Storm. I'm assuming, I don't know if I can see him or if it's invisibility things, whatever. But I'm basically just gonna say, get Alistair out, and then telepathically tell Kent, say, we're getting ready, we're leaving, we're going. We skedaddling!
Wait, did you say something out loud?
Maybe.
That's it.
I whispered.
To
Storm.
roll a stealth check.
With advantage because you're invisible.
That other guy is. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a sweet second here. I've just realised.
Oh no.
This guy is following Aria and bumps right into you, Alistair. No. He walks into you. What the? He's gonna try and have a look. What's there? I need you to roll the stealth check now.
Advantage.
Advantage though.
You do have advantage.
Yeah. And the +4 as well.
Oh fucking hell!
Okay.
23. Thank God.
Okay, so he is confused as to. Oh, hold up! What the fuck was that? He's looking around. He can't see anything. He managed to kind of like move as he like swipes his hands. And he takes his halberd. That's going to be his turn. So now it is you.
Okay.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna skedaddle, your dick is now a noodle. I'm gonna double dash, I
Jesus
think.
Christ, that is a fucking minute.
Oh, right. Oh no, I can't say anything.
Wait, what?
Well, that's the thing. I didn't want to move because I thought Storm was going to make me invisible again. But if we're getting out anyway, I think it's more important if I just go.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. No,
We've
carry
got
on.
like
20 minutes left.
Yeah, exactly. I can get out in 20 minutes.
Okay.
20-minute venture, in and out.
20 minutes in and out.
When has that ever been the case?
Okay, so as you run up, you see that the door is open and there are guards coming through.
Oh god, I knew it.
Okay.
You can weave past them. It's fine.
Yeah, easy
You're now-
peasy. Standard. I'm a stealthy boy.
I'm a stealthy boy, girl.
Man boy. Wait, what?
Man boy. Man boy.
Okay, let's move on from that very dangerous territory. Kensei.
I just heard Alistair yelling in my noggin, right?
Yep.
It's gonna say now I've got a migraine for all the yelling in his head.
I think I might need Alistair to heal me. That's right. It actually hurts worse than being stabbed.
And I just will signal back to Gaiac saying, "Get ready, they're coming in hard."
Okay. Gaiac kind of pulls back the bow even further.
How far has he pulled
Ready.
that bow back now?
Look, it's just for dramatic anime effect.
Just keep pulling it further back.
Storm.
Sweat down his.
Right, oh. I gotta start traveling. I'm gonna double dash.
Now I'm just imagining like a really real close up of Gaiac just going.
Right. I can move through his space, can't I? Or I can move through Aria's
He
space.
will. You can move through Aria's space.
10.
Oh, you can move through. But well, the other guy would be like, what the fuck?
10.
Okay.
I got 90 left. Here.
Okay.
Oh no, here. I got 90 left here. And then,
You.
yeah, you need to get to me. Yeah. 25. I think I could fucking. Oh, hold on. Was that 6? No, I definitely can't make it to him in 60. That's for sure.
I can make it to you.
Easy. Even if you have to take an opportunity, you can easily make that.
Remember, you can hold actions if you've not used it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't. He can't see me. He won't be able to see me. I'm invisible.
No, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but
pretty
you
right.
can. Yeah, if I'm running past you, you can literally just like say you hold your action to grab me and bounce out.
Yeah, that's true. 'Cause either way, through that hallway, we have to go.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hold my ability
Okay.
for when he's 5 foot away from me to dimension door back to the party. Guy can so.
Okay. Alistair.
I'm
Oh, too late.
just gonna do what I was planning on doing and just running. Just running.
Okay.
And flipping, running.
Well,
Obviously,
before
I'm
you
obviously
do,
gonna take
before
opportunity attacks.
before you do, the dog is going to make an opportunity to see whether or not he gets you. So, because there's a chance you'll be brought down. No, there's no way. That is a natural 4, so that the dog misses you.
No.
However, there are 2 guys next to you. Oh no, it's just 1 actually. Is going to take an opportunity attack with his halberd. Fuck me, natural 2. So that one will swipe and miss. Oh my god, Gaiac!
Sam!
We're all dead! We're all dead, Sam! We're all
It was
dead!
so intense, you got to pull back your bow for the last 10 minutes.
We need our birdie boy.
Oh my god. What I miss.
Hold on. I'm gonna make sure that everything's.
Samuel!
I don't know if Sam is on.
He's on. Is he on Discord?
Yeah, he is. He is on there.
Samuel!
He might be talking. I don't know why. We can't hear you if you're talking. Okay. So, that one misses you as well. You feel free to move, and yes, you can move right through the illusion, but
Yeah,
that
so
immediately
I-
breaks everyone's realization.
I don't give a shit. It's all gone to shit anyway. People can.
It's
out.
fine. Yeah, I'm just
Hello?
letting you know.
Wrong way. Boom.
Hello.
Hello.
So it's still kind of. We might be very close. Okay, so You're triggering. Are you triggering your?
Yeah, dimension door. 5 feet away from
Okay.
me.
I'm going to make you roll an attack on this, and the reason I'm going to do that is because
He's unwilling.
Alistair has been trying to people have been trying to grab Alistair, and I feel like
It's not an
instinctively
attack,
you would
actually.
have
On an unwilling dimension door, they have.
no, but on an
yeah.
unwilling dimension door they have to.
Yeah,
what?
you're right. There's a bit for unwilling creatures.
Okay.
You you can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you carry. You can bring one willing creature. Oh no, maybe I have to make an attack then. Yeah.
So this is just to grab him. So this is an unarmed attack.
Okay. What a roll a d20?
But I'll say I'd say you can use your dexterity for this. So you're making basically a dexterity check with your plus your proficiency.
Okay.
Because you're basically attempting to grab onto him.
Okay, right.
And you do it with advantage because you're invisible.
Oh, I do it with advantage.
Yes.
So I'll roll 2 d20s.
2d20s.
Or I'll do 2 dexterity checks actually.
Or you could just roll a dexterity check.
Yeah,
and then
that's what?
proficiency.
17. Yeah, that.
Okay.
Oh, 17, yeah.
That hits.
Okay.
3. It's a 20. Yeah, it's a dirty 20.
Okay, so immediately, as you feel a claw grab onto you, and before you can react, what happens?
There's a burst of electrical field that radiates from my paw, and as I uncloak, we're wrapped in this kind of lightning tornado, and we just turn it shrink into a small pebble-sized spurt of a zap.
What the fuck?
Okay. They just disappear right in front of the guy's eyes. Where are you moving to?
We are moving. We're gonna land on top of. No, yeah, it's a bad idea. It's just being funny.
We gotta land right on top of it.
Where are they?
Don't do it on top of anyone.
We got land here.
Sam doesn't know about the beholder.
Yeah, Sam. So basically, one of the cards that Jay has been wanting to use for ages.
The real beholder.
Is a real beholder.
Oh.
It's an illusionary
Okay.
beholder from one of the cards.
Okay. Thank fuck. I just opened roll 20 and was like,
I
what?
just saw that with no context.
Okay, so Alistair, you actually still have your action.
Oh shit.
Oh, God.
Fuck.
I'm not invisible anymore, so you can see me.
Okay, fuck. I'm gonna use. Are they 120 feet away from me, like Aria or Alistair? I'm guessing they're 120 feet away from me.
We can work it out.
I don't think I am. Wait,
120
have you
foot.
moved? Oh
They
yeah,
are
you've
more
moved
than
already.
120.
Yeah,
More than
they're
120
more.
feet, yeah.
Sorry.
If I move to like close to the fucking wall.
Pretty much, yeah.
Do you have if you have movement left, you can, yeah.
Yeah. I've only got 10 feet. Of
Mate,
movement.
we've been holding the very illustrious job of holding the door.
I'll move up and hold the door with you. There we go.
I mean,
Okay.
it might be better off if you go and help out Risk now.
So,
If he's back. Actually, no, you can help me if you want.
5, 10. There.
Called him Chris, bro.
I'm just going to.
Oh, there.
I don't know how
I'm
far
sorry,
I am
bro.
away,
Keep
but
doing
I'm gonna just send a message to
Okay.
Alistair or Aria. Actually, no, I'm gonna use Wind Spell to send 2 messages, one to Alistair, one to Aria, to tell them to get the fuck out. Probably won't reach.
Okay,
but
what's
fuck
the yeah, it's not going to reach them.
it.
You're met with silence.
Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna have to wait.
I can talk to you.
But I'll say that you know that you don't feel it being received. Like I feel like you would recognise if it at least connected with something.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Can
Okay.
I tell them we found the wizard?
You can say that, yeah. I'll let you say it.
They found the wizard.
Okay, so
Don't let this fucking guy be in an internal order. Still.
can't see that anymore. But what I will say is something's gonna happen.
God.
That's never good to hear.
Something's gonna happen.
Aria.
Oh no.
Alright, well, I'm hearing the commotion. I take a glance up ahead. Hope that if anyone's still invisible, that they've got this and they get out. Say a silent prayer, and I lean over to the guide and be like, I think it is time that we make our exit. Grab on to me. And hopefully he does. In which case...
I mean, yeah, his like wrinkled old hand shaking just kind of touches your shoulder.
Okay, and I hold him. Dimension door, baby.
What's your dimension door like?
So immediately the smell of brimstone fills our nostrils, and kind of in a similar flair to Jay's, but instead more fiery imagery, almost like a eruption where we are, and a poof of smoke, and we are gone.
Okay, you see him smile. I know that one. Okay.
And it leaves a cloud of smoke where we were.
Cool.
Not that
out of stream. So, as you're running, there's this waft of brimstone, and you hear this, and you kind of turn around to see where the sound's coming from, and across here, you've seen this happen before. Storm has cast this quite a few times. This bolt of lightning.
Oh my god.
Slam into the wall here, and it just crumbles.
He's a mage.
Big blast of lightning.
He's just got a gun arm.
I need you to roll me a stealth check.
One.
Okay.
Big boy numbers.
Not. So
numbers.
difficult because it's not to do with. It's not to do with sound or sight. Okay. Roll with advantage still.
Oh my god.
Like fuck.
Plus 11.
Okay.
You still have that possible?
Okay. So you can see that the dog is picked up on your scent. He glances at you and then past you. You don't know if it's seen you or not. But it is now the guards who are moving through. 10, 15, 20. What is it, boy? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10, 15, no, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This guy stops directly in front of you. What's up? I don't know, he's going... I think he smelled something. They're all going to roll a perception check. I need you to roll another stealth check, because this is for a different one.
You still have that +4?
Okay?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, thank god.
My heart right now, honestly.
We're all out except for you.
You are so lucky. That last one up here rolled a natural 20 for a total of 22.
Fuck me.
So all of them are kind of looking around. They can't see anything, but this guy, you kind of like this guy's kind of. I keep pointing at the screen as if you can see. As this guy right here kind of like nudges with his spear, you move out the way and just lean against the wall a little too much, and a tiny stone crumbles down, and this guy picks up on it, kind of dismisses it to the guy poking with his staff, with his halberd, sorry. That is going to be their turn. Alistair.
Get the fuck out.
Can I move
Get
in?
out.
Squeeze through.
You can move diagonally, yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that. And
Okay.
that.
Oh.
Okay, this is a feat of... I'm going to make you roll stealth one more time. Because this is...
Fuck me.
I feel like you're dexterous enough to be able to move between... It's not like you're moving through the slots. Oh my god. You wait till like they take a step and you step forward and then kind of leap to the side. You literally are that your sound is invisible. Like they cannot hear anything. You are like
The wind.
a moth.
What you say?
Okay.
A moth in a lizard folk's ear.
Okay,
I'm a leaf from the wind.
Keep on going.
movement, isn't it? I've got 50 foot left, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Get the fuck out. Fuck out.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me get the rest of the room up for you.
Yeah.
Oh, why does this always?
Are you dashing?
It never.
Yeah. I've got 50 foot of movement. Am I alright to move there because I can't see it?
Yeah. Sorry, I need to reveal the rest of the room for you.
Okay.
So that's a door.
Okay, fab.
It's a closed door.
She still has a map, I think, going already.
Well, I mean, not all of us would have had it. We found
Okay.
one map.
Okay,
Okay.
done.
Is that another tree note?
But we'd already. Oh,
That's the
sorry, I
toilet.
hit puberty then. We'd already discussed that going through storage.
Okay.
was the quickest way.
You still haven't. Did you dash? Oh, you just got a bonus action anyway. You still got an action.
Can you dash twice?
Right,
No, you can't. It's cheating.
I don't think so.
That's
You can double dash, right?
broken.
yeah.
Sorry, that moves.
She's already done it.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
no, yeah, that's me done.
Okay.
Bubo.
Kensei, anything you want to do?
I don't know. I feel like Bubo's got something important he wants to contribute. I mean that completely politely. God.
Very close.
Will I have heard the big old boom of a teleport in the back?
Yeah. I'll say that. I'll say for the sake of this, yes, you can.
My dimension door is very smelly as well, so you can smell mine.
You'd hear it twice, actually.
Rotten nerves. Aria just teleported in.
Oh, I'm taking my arm.
Let's keep going.
Are you talking?
Let's keep going.
One more. I will. Yeah, one time I'll communicate to our stream, but through the teller. It's like they're both back. You get to the door. When you get to the door, knock on it 3 times, and I'll let you in.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
Okay. Gaiak, anything you wish to do? I think you're muted.
As
No, you're
always.
not.
I'm gonna run over here, and just kind of give Kensei the thumbs up that they definitely are back.
Okay, cool. Storm.
Right. Myself and I are going to turn to Mr. Wizard. I'm gonna give him a look up and down. Investigate him a little bit. See what I notice about him.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Is he bloodied? Does he look sane?
Okay. Best you can tell, he looks sane. He's wearing he's wearing like prison rags. It's almost like a gown that's been tied with like a piece of string around the waist to make it slightly more fitted. He's got his long white beard, long kind of messy, greasy hair, very wrinkled skin, a crooked, long nose, one eye that's a little bit misshapen. Wrinkled skin, a little bit. He looks like the most stereotypical wizard you could possibly think of. This kind of slightly crooked back, and a kind of like this iron ring on his finger.
Does he look like he needs medical, like any kind of medicine?
I mean, he looks malnourished, but he doesn't look like he needs healing. If that's what you're insinuating. He doesn't look. He looks like he's endured some torture and being. He's a little bit scarred, but he's not. He's not bleeding profusely.
I'll
No fresh
hand him a
wounds.
piece of salted fish from my bag. And say, looks like you haven't eaten in a long time, friend.
This isn't really the time for that.
Wait, what did you say? It's a different time.
This isn't really the time for that.
That's the. Oh, yeah. Okay.
And he kind of just like pushes it back towards you. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Alistair.
I'm going to question the wizard guy, and being like, just say to him, "You can get us out of here." My normal voice. Yes, you can get us out of here, right?
He kind of looks at his hands. There's like little sparks.
As I expected.
Not yet. We're not all here.
Feel weakened.
He's weakened.
But when we all get back here, you can get us out of this cavern and away from that prison, right?
I don't know. I can try.
Well, that's better than what we've got at the moment. And then, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so Alistrine, you hear running, and a voice from beyond the door, this direction, that shouts, "Where did they go? They couldn't have gotten too far. Find them! I want them alive." Aria, anything you wish to do?
I'm taking off all this horrible armor that's way too heavy. Turn back into normal Aria. Yeah.
Okay.
He's not gonna kill us.
You see the wizard kind of eyes widen a little bit, kind of like takes a step back, almost a little bit shocked at this display. It's obviously not a spell. Kind of a straight, like a side eye at you.
I imagine you've been in here some time. It's probably going to take a minute for your strength to come back. It's okay. You're safe now. Well, almost safe. I'm gonna wait by the door in case anything happens with Alistrine and I need to jump in.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Ready in action.
Excellent. Right, I'm going to say for the sake of brevity, Alistrine, you dart through the corridors. You can see guards rushing past that seem to be going to where you were all before. Kensei, you hear the 3 knocks on the door.
I let her in.
Okay.
Woo.
Alistrine, we're gonna say you're over there.
There we go.
Oh no, she's in the wall.
Did it?
Hang on, we're not
Somehow.
Not yet, right?
Yeah, you're not out the woods yet.
Yeah.
We've almost successfully completed a prison break.
So,
Don't count your
I'm
chickens,
gonna
mate.
get rid of the initiative, but the tension still remains.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Go back to where we came.
Yeah.
But the door before, what way did it open when I opened it to the Alistrine in?
You pulled it.
So I pulled it towards myself.
Yes.
I'm gonna find anything I can, a large boulder, whatever I can shove in front there. If I can bring the top half of the ceiling down on it, I don't know how. If I can slash it with my swords, just something to block the door.
Okay. I'll say that you can move a couple of boulders up. It will increase the difficulty of opening it. You can pile some rocks up there.
Can I see him doing this and just shoot a hammerhead arrow at the top and try and collapse some rocks down?
Absolutely.
After I move away.
A couple more rocks fall down. It's not a lot. It's but I mean, it's a little bit more difficult to open now. It is blocked slightly.
Alright. That'll have to do. Let's get out of here.
Where are we going?
Somewhere that could be more dangerous than the way we have came, but
Back into the caves. Go.
Alright. No, do you mean teleporting? Can he teleport us?
Not right now.
Right now.
Ravenwood?
He's weakened, yeah.
We need to get away from here.
He'll need to rest, yeah.
the way we came, let's go.
Where we came. Go.
I'm gonna pick up Booba and put him in my pocket on the way.
I'll support the wizard because is he weak? Can he move?
He's moving quite forcefully.
I'll support him.
You then begin to hear the doors open
Quickly!
behind you,
go,
and
go.
guards running out.
Go.
Very quickly, you begin to see men in arms kind of chasing after you through the abandoned wing. The elderly man kind of looking over his shoulder.
Can I?
Grab my hands!
What?
Grab my hands! Everyone hold hands!
Wait,
Okay,
wait.
hold hands.
Everyone grab his hand.
Are you all holding hands?
Yeah.
Go, Alistair.
Alistair?
Yes.
Yes.
You watch
Alistair.
him close his eyes as the guards encroach. 20 foot, 15 foot. You watch his hands kind of glow slightly as his hands are shaking. 10 foot, 5 foot. They are bringing their weapons up. All of you disappear in an instant.
Yeah.
You feel yourselves being lurched towards the centre of the group of you. Suddenly, time and space just disappear for you. Your existence everywhere and nowhere at the same time. But then it becomes unstable. All of you fall out, smashing into a mushroom onto the ground.
Dimension door, yeah.
Taking a second, you look around you in the middle of the mushroom forest.
Oh.
Dimension door, I think.
Okay.
Oh no,
Okay.
he would have had
Storm, you recognise an attempt at casting teleport.
Yeah. What happened? Why did it not work?
It seems I've lost some of my power.
Nothing.
Kind of looks at the ring.
I did wonder.
And begins to cast a spell. You notice, Storm, you know this spell to be Dispel Magic. He kind of moves his hand over and casts a spell. The iron ring begins to turn to ash, and just the dust falls from the hand.
Nice.
And you watch the skin begin to change. Shifting, the body turning up, the arched back becoming straightened, a longer form coming out, a more feminine and
This is why.
calm,
Fucking kidding.
feminine form appearing. You watch this elderly man shift, the long hair actually turning blonde and becoming longer, falling to the waist. The beard almost disintegrating as slightly pointed ears appear. You see this this woman, this high elven woman, strikingly beautiful with this long blonde hair that's now falling past her shoulders, fair skin with this slightly bronze tinge to it.
Nice.
She stands at just over 6 foot, and kind of looks at you all. This slender form. She looks down at herself. You think I need to change this? Snaps her fingers, and the brown robe shifts and changes into this long, earthy green robe made of this leathery material with this bushy white fur collar at the top. Kind of split down the sides so that when she walks, her pale leg sticks out. Wearing very jeweled shoes. She is a semblance of beauty and vanity, almost.
Your power is impressive.
You're not bad yourselves. I was not expecting to be pulled out by... well, at all, to be quite honest. allow me to introduce myself. I am Aurila of House Healy.
Aurelia.
Might I know the name of my saviours?
My name is Aria. Hi. You're very pretty.
Appreciated.
Hang on, I didn't notice. Did Alice see the scowl? I didn't see the scowl.
You're probably used to it by now, probably.
Yeah, that's just her face. That's what.
What did she say?
What?
Aurelia of House.
Aurelia of House Healy.
Aurelia. Oh, I
Aurelia,
thought
not
more-
Aurelia.
Aurelia.
Is
Oh,
it like
Aurelia.
Aurelia?
Ewan's gonna type it.
Is it like that?
Hey, I spelled it right for a change.
Oh, sorry, no, it's Aurila. That's my bad.
Aurelia.
Oh, I didn't spell it right. Damn it.
Oh no, my pen. It's not working now.
Aurila.
Gorilla.
You-
Oh, I'm sorry.
Aurila.
Aurilla. Nice. Come on, pen. Please work.
Come on, children, write your test answers down.
Hilly.
Apologies, this was not exactly where I was hoping to appear, but it seems that my time in their prison has weakened me.
You may have teleported us to a more dangerous place than we rescued you from, in all honesty.
I mean, I very much doubt that.
Yeah,
No.
same.
No, he is quite right. These are very dangerous places.
Especially with the Ithalid we have come in contact with.
Illithid?
Yes.
How far have you gone before you came for me?
You went quite far looking for it.
I have many questions, but first, I believe... Why exactly did you attempt to free me from my prison?
That's best explained by Kensei and his best friends.
Oh, okay, because that's my cue.
Since
Sorry,
they are-
I was busy getting something called a GIF. Hang on. Kensei is like, perhaps it might be best, and I'm sure you will agree, that we find somewhere safe to sit down for a moment so that we might all have a rest. You in particular look like you could, well, not as much anymore, but you definitely seemed like you could use one.
Very well.
Alright, let's find a place then.
So I'll say that if you're looking for somewhere in the near vicinity, you can find you can find a small cleared area where there is enough space to kind of set up the necessities of a small encampment, if you so wish.
Who's
Yay.
cooking?
Oh yeah, who's cooking today?
Oh god, yeah, we have
Wait,
No
are
one
we
can beat
taking a long
my
rest?
soup.
Are we taking a long rest?
Well, this is the thing. You
If we're not,
Let's
then let's
see.
just do a short rest.
Yeah.
hold on.
I could do
Yeah,
it.
it's definitely way too early
Alright,
to do
short
it.
rest
Okay.
is then.
A
Okay,
long rest.
cool.
So
right.
you've only been up for about 6 hours. It's
Short rest.
I'm not going to tell you what time it
Short
is.
rest.
Short rest.
I'm going to roll some dice.
I'm going to arcane recovery, so I should probably might see me do this. I take out my tome
I'm
and
gonna do nothing.
trace my claw across a rune in the book, and it sparks out, and I lay it on my...
Wow.
Ouch. Ouch.
What?
Wow!
Wow.
Oh, that's horrible.
Wow.
Oh, here's all of
Oh
them
my
then.
God.
Right, so that was 3.
Oh,
Big-
wow.
big
that
oof.
is Jesus.
Jesus. Alright. I've used.
That's a big.
Thank you. I'm up to 4.
How much
now.
health did you lose?
I only lost 7.
Oh,
But like,
You
3
only
ones
did
in a
3.
row.
yeah.
I've still got 2 hit dice there. So I'm back to 4 now. And I get stuff back. Even though I didn't do that.
Oh yeah, I forget you've got no constitution one.
Okay. So you guys take some time to sit down, catch your breath, and have a little snack and take a breather. Really, given the situation that you've just found yourselves coming out of.
Can I just say, guys, we successfully pulled off a prison break. Thank you very much.
Welcome to my TED Talk.
Successfully.
Yes.
I mean, it
was
didn't
dead.
go to plan.
We went in for a wizard. We're now
may be
outside with
wanted
a
criminals in Valinor now.
No one's dead. I call that a fucking success. Anyway,
No one's dead. Wait, what?
Is that the bar we set? As long as no one dies, it's a success.
Yeah.
We failed that bar then because someone died right.
So,
As long as none of us-
so you're taking your short rest. Is there anything you wish to do as you do so?
question, Aurila.
So as you guys take your time to your breather, you can see that she steps up. She's stood a fair distance from the group, and you can see her casting some arcane symbols and doing some movements. Storm, you notice that she's trying to cast Stone Skin. It's quite a high level spell. It just her control over the weave is just dissipating. She's not able to fully cast a spell. This is an inconvenience.
How long were you in the prison for?
Long enough. 3 months, I believe.
Why were you in there?
It's quite hard to track time when you are locked up and tortured.
I sympathise with it.
Just the neck.
Why were you in there, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, I know why, but how did they get you?
So, it's a slightly long story, but to shorten it, I had a moment of naivety. I trusted people that I probably should not have trusted, hoping for a look into something that those people might have had that I wanted. And now, well, you see how that turned out.
Tricked you.
You're a long way from
Yes.
Stereolepsis.
That I am. Though fortunately I was not captured there. I made my own way here to this kingdom.
This kind of thing would not happen in where you're from.
Kind of glances towards Storm slightly.
My eyes dart down.
Not... well, perhaps not to everyone there, no.
This is so fucked up. Do we really want to help this country?
I don't believe I caught all of your names. I really only heard one or two of you. Aria, I think, and Storm. Who are the rest
Stings
of you?
like storm.
Stings like Storm. Very pleasant to meet you. May you never go thirsty. I believe that's the right term. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
That's
Yes.
Storm.
It
I was,
is.
I thought you were talking to
I thought you were
Ken.
talking to
I
Ken
was
saying
like,
that.
I was like, wait, what?
It's been
Yeah, thanks.
it's been quite some time since I've had to think about my Talaxian idioms.
And from hearing that you recognize that custom, then you make your way into the Dune lands often? Or is this talking to your servants?
An understandable response. No. Neither.
Well, as long as you aren't viewing me like property, maybe we'll get along.
Maybe so. You still haven't told me exactly why you went to such great lengths to free me from my prison. I can only think that either you were paid to do so by someone, or you want something. Though I'm very interested in how you procured the information that I was there. Considering I told no one of my dealings here.
Strange tale, to be
Rather
sure.
complicated affair.
Well, I've heard very strange tales before and seen some very strange things. I'm sure there's very little you could say that would surprise me.
We do. You're right. Unfortunately, our intentions are very selfish. We need your help with something. As to our information, if you ever take a trip to the Witchwood, perhaps you'll see how we got it.
I'm not familiar with this Witchwood to speak of.
There were people there that gave us a tip.
Interesting. Can only think of a few things or people that might be able to do that.
I found out it was
beyond the divine.
Divine, didn't I?
I think I can't remember the conversation we had. I believe
I think
you
they,
had an
I
assumption.
think they were. I think you said they were.
I don't
Only Storm.
I mean, I think you know that they.
Probably are.
I believe that yes, you did know that.
Our only guess is that they are of Fey descent.
And you made a deal with them. Very, very bold, might I say.
It was a terrible idea, but we did have very little choice.
You make a deal with them?
Oh yeah.
We did.
I thought they just, funny.
Yeah, we killed their thing.
Oh yeah, we killed the troll. The big
And we gave over
giant
something,
thing, yeah.
something important, very important. to
Yeah,
us.
yeah. See, we are in need of someone who can teleport us quite a distance. And we have magical users among us, you see, but we are not quite as skilled as some. We need help getting to Ravenwood in the Kingdom of Verlan. And we were told that you had the ability to do so.
I suppose you were told this by your Fey informants.
Indeed.
How interesting. Well, yes, I do have such abilities, but as you can see, I feel somewhat depleted. I believe being force-fed lead does that to you.
Lead.
Fed lead? Okay, now.
Yes, yes.
How did you retain your form? We deduced that they were using some kind of anti-magical field in the rooms you were in. But somehow you managed to retain your disguise.
If only it was something quite so elaborate. No, the walls were lined with lead. It tends to weaken magical effects if used in great enough amounts, and well, I don't like to boast, but I am quite skilled in the arcane, and the only way that they could think to completely dissolve my abilities whilst in their care was to force feed me lead in my food. Of course, I was aware of this, and I did not eat for a while, but I am only mortal, and at some point I had to survive, as unfortunate as it is. That's probably what you encountered.
You've done well to make it this far.
As for the form, that was not my choice. You see, when I was brought in, and my arcane ability stripped of me, well, the only thing I had left was, again, not to be boastful, but my looks. So, I attempted to escape, and they decided that in order to prevent me from using my charms from escaping, they would use some barbaric magics to make me look like some elderly man. That way no guards would be tempted. Worked.
Magics, you say?
Yes.
Does not surprise me that they would steep to levels of hypocrisy.
Those attitude to magic is harsher than I even thought.
Is it?
Well, they seem to enjoy it, or at least stripping it from people, experimenting. She kind of has this look in her eyes like she's just remembering something horrible.
Alestrine's just gonna stand up and... Oh, sorry.
Is there any way you can get? Is there any way you can get your power back, or
Time, perhaps?
How much time exactly? We're on a bit of a schedule.
It's hard to say, to be quite honest.
Well, there are some magic users among us. If we can help in any way, you let us know.
I appreciate the
yes, I
sentiment, but
might be able to get rid of.
it's a little more complicated than that. My abilities come from my ability to connect with the weave around us, and well, they have been damaged. It will take time to repair. Rest, I would like to think. I cannot be sure, but I already feel better than I did when I was in there.
Next mission. Don't die until she gets her powers back.
Where are we going next?
Well, there is only one place we know of down here, but I don't know where you guys would like to go.
I'd like to go back to the surface if it's alright with everybody else.
I also wish to see the light.
I agree, I would like to stretch my wings again.
Then I must disappoint you all. I came here for a very specific reason, and given the nature of how we left things, I fear that such an occasion may be difficult in the future. Whilst I was in prison, I heard talk about some sort of invasion taking place, and now my worries are even more sped. There are specific things that I have to do. That is why I came here, and with or without you, I will be doing them.
Alex,
Well,
perhaps we can help.
I look a bit surprised.
I shoot him like an evil glance, like, shut up, I'm working here.
How familiar are you with the history of our land?
How
Sorry, what
familiar
did you-
am I? I don't think I am.
What did you just say? I might think I
How
have.
familiar are you with the history of our land?
You mean Bellinor?
I'm not from here, so I'm not particularly...
Long before the landing.
What do we know? Do any of us know much?
I think I'm proficient in this.
I want everyone with a
Yeah, I
proficiency
am.
in history to roll a history check.
Yes.
God, these always go well for.
17.
These always go well for Kenso. Oh, 17. That's not bad.
Mine's not coming through. Hang on. Wait, none of your rolls are coming through for me. Oh no, it is.
You should 20.
So, Aria, Kensei, your knowledge of Val-Aeria is very much limited to recorded human history, which only really stems back 250 odd years. Time before that is maybe ruins and stuff that have been uncovered, but the communication with the other races is so very, very limited that the knowledge and research hasn't really connected yet. Storm. Val-Aeria has a rich history. You know of many different things, many different events.
Particularly the one happened to my homeland.
Particularly that one. The way in which she talks, the way in which she speaks of it, you get the impression it's something very old. You remember some kind of very, very old tale. Maybe something you heard your tutor say a long time ago, like some old elven tale, but it's not clicking with you.
I only thing that comes to mind is what the Stellarian people did to, well, what a particular two Stellarian people may or may not have done to our land in the Great Decimation, but I assume you're not talking about that.
Yes, great disaster. Unfortunately, that isn't what I'm referring to. There are legends of great magical powers that reside deep within the lands. For some 20 years now, ever since my station in Midgard, I've been entrenched in finding these strange and powerful magics, and such research led me here, and I believe that there is something beneath your human kingdom, Bellinor, something deep below, and well, as a researcher, as a scholar, it is my obligation to find what I can.
Wait a
and
minute.
detail it.
Wait a minute. You say legends.
Yes.
Legends are very different from truth.
You're absolutely correct. However, I do detect something extremely powerful.
Oh, and you're proposing we go deeper. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. Well, I'm not proposing anything. I'm informing you that I intend to go deeper.
You're not.
I certainly appreciate your assistance, and I will make sure that you're well rewarded for helping me. But
our reward is
I have my prerogative.
We need you to take us somewhere.
Yes.
And I've informed you that that is something that I cannot currently do. And should I leave here, returning could be difficult, even with my skills.
You're no use to us under the control of one of them illithids if you go deeper alone, so we have to go with you.
Illithids live far, far deeper than where I'm proposing.
No, we've seen them
We've
here.
seen one up
We've
this high.
seen one here.
On this level.
You've seen one and you've lived to tell the tale?
Ew,
Barely.
Barely.
She kind of sees the genuine looks on your face, almost like you're revisiting some kind of past. My, you truly have, haven't you? Wow, I must say that is very impressive. Not many do, if they ever do come across them.
These are the lengths we have gone to find you.
Well, you really must be wanting to return to wherever it is that you, or visiting wherever it is you wish to.
We do not wish to return. We wish to go somewhere.
I have a suggestion. It might be stupid. I don't know. There is a place down here that we've been informed of that I don't know. It might be bullshit, but maybe it's a place that you could go to retain some power. I don't know. It could have some magic qualities to it. But we met a woman down here who is a member of a group called the Gloom Matron, and they have a place called the Gloom Garden. Now, I've never been. It sounds pretty mystical to me. Maybe if we went there, we could maybe attain some power. I don't know.
Dealing with drow does not sound like something that I'd wish to do. I'd rather face an illithid. At least I know that an illithid will try to kill me, rather than a drow that might stab me in the back.
This drow didn't kill us.
I mean, killing you and stabbing you in the back are pretty much the same thing. In the
First,
True, but I can see when an illithid is going to. I know my enemy.
plus, think of it
With a drow.
Think of it this way: that it is in our best interest to keep you alive. Why would we take you there if you were going to be killed?
Might I just add that
And even
Jala
if we
didn't take very kindly to me as a half-elf. I highly doubt she's going to enjoy Aurelia.
We saved her life. Kind of. It owes us a favor.
We don't really have many other places to go.
I'd never.
Well, as I informed you, I intend to fulfill what I came here to do and then leave.
And we made it fairly clear that we need you to take us somewhere. So wherever you go, we inevitably are going to be going the same way, it would seem.
Excellent. So you're following then?
Yes.
Begrudgingly.
Yes.
I guess so.
We're just going? This
We
woman who has
have-
been in
You
prison for 3 months and has no way of replenishing her strength. We're just going to follow her into the deep.
We
I
don't have
suggested
many
a way,
other
but she
options.
wants nothing to do with it. So.
If you have an alternative, Alistair, I would be happy to hear it.
We take her to the Gloom Gardens. As much as I despise the idea of meeting that wench again,
The one where you just said
Aurelia.
she wouldn't be welcome.
I'm just making her aware of the situation.
Might be a place where he could replenish. I don't know.
I'd say, even if it's not a place you can replenish, it's a place we can go to rest for now, and then set off on our journey tomorrow.
I agree.
A place for
I
you to.
am suggesting this for your interest, Aurila.
There's a place you can tell us about these legends and what we're actually looking for.
I think all of
rather
us,
than ju-
all of us here know what it's like to feel powerless.
Believe me. Heading to a place where I take it, a group of drow will be
Remnants.
is certainly not in my interest.
A group of drow that owe us a favour.
A group of drow that are remnants now because of what
We saved them as much as we saved
You can hear a bit of spite in her voice. Words mean nothing to drow.
It meant something to this drow.
If we follow you, we
Well,
have.
if you are fighting an illithid, I take it that she clearly needed you for something. This Jala.
Fighting said illithid.
Actually,
Exactly. So she required you to survive.
We saved-
All becomes very clear
we
now.
saved her life, and she had plenty of times to kill us in her sleep, and she didn't. I trust her. And I don't trust easily.
And whilst that is a warming statement, I also have only just met you. I cannot be assured of why you've freed me. Perhaps it is just to take me somewhere. Sorry, perhaps it is
you.
just because you require me to take you somewhere, which is a very odd statement. if I am completely honest, to free someone from a prison just to visit somewhere must be a very long distance away.
We are under a time constraint.
And so you decided to enter one of the most dangerous places in Val-Aeria?
Yes.
That's how desperate we are.
I understand what desperation feels like. But I've spent years working on this. I cannot afford to let this slip. You have no idea what rides on this success.
We've made it quite clear that we are willing to help you. But I think it would be a good idea if we rested at this place owned by Jala.
Put away your prejudices.
Just so for you guys to know, you headed well over a day's journey in the opposite direction to where Jala went.
Oh.
This is just for your knowledge.
Oh.
You've already had a long rest since you left from her. Like even if you were to try and follow, you know that it's not in the mushroom garden, mushroom forest. You have you have very limited knowledge of other than what she said to Aria. You don't have like exactly a map. It could take you 2 weeks. It could take you 2 hours.
All right.
I mean, it's not going to take 2 hours. You know because you've had a long rest.
Aurila. Clearly
That's not me pushing you in a direction. That's just letting you know.
Clearly, we need to prove to you that you can trust us. So we will do this on your terms. But just no.
Besides getting you out of jail.
Yes, I mean we got you out of jail risking our own, but clearly that's not enough for you. So we will play by your rules for now. But remember that we need that favor from you.
I repay my favours, and it is not that I do not trust. Well, I do take that back. It is difficult to, certainly after my experience, to trust those that I've just met, even those that seem to have the best intentions. But it is, rest assured, it is not you that I mistrust in this situation. Perhaps this drow was kind to you, but none of you look like me.
Excuse me?
Actually...
You are a half-elf.
Do you think that makes a difference?
Yes.
To you, maybe.
Believe me.
To them.
But
then you should see the conflicts between
we're going to stand here.
Full-blooded elves.
Going to stand here all day arguing. Let us go with Aurila.
Are we going?
If you wish to head to this place, I will not stop you.
We need you.
I don't know how we can make it any clearer, Aurila. Where you go, we have to go.
Very well then. Do follow.
What other choice do we have?
We don't really.
Let's go to Ravenwood on our own. This is all for nothing. Let's just go.
You watch her close her eyes as it looks like she's playing a picture in her head. Opens them, looks around the space. This way. And begins to move through the mushrooms.
Follow him.
Yeah.
Follow you.
So, you follow Aurila as she passes through the mushroom forest. You see much of what you have before, and I would like... who am I going to make? I'm just going to make... Fuck it. I'm going to make Aria do it because she always has the worst rolls. I want you to roll me a d12, please.
Okay. Oh, hang on.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay,
ask
so
Ewan, and you shall receive. Okay.
yeah. I know. It's perfect. On brand. So, okay. So as you make your way through through this forest, Aria, you see 3 of those strange mole creatures with the hooked hands. They're about 60 foot off to your right, and they can't. 2 of them are climbing up a tree. The other one is kind of at the bottom, kind of snuffling through the undergrowth. Kind of lifts its head up, and it's got like this small worm in it.
Oh.
Well, I say small worm, like a. In comparison to the creature, it's probably about 1.5 feet long. It's like a purple worm.
What happened?
Aria saw some of those mole creatures with hooked hands, and one of them is eating a purple worm, small worm.
Kind of motion to Aurila. Point to them.
Well, I'm glad you tagged along. Right, let's keep quiet. I need everyone to roll me a stealth check.
Alright.
Oof, that ain't good. That ain't good. Actually, I'm going to use a different dice for
Not
it.
with this.
Also ain't good.
Not with this. Oh gosh. Oh
13.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
average stealth
I was about to
roll.
say that was really good for Kensei, and then I saw the other number. I was like, damn it.
Everyone, be quiet. Clank, 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 clank.
Everyone, roll out of bed quietly.
Yeah, she's not done particularly great either.
Oh god.
I like to imagine when me and
Initiative.
Alistair move, it's like...
Initiative, what?
I almost forgot about that. I like to imagine when me and Alistair move, it's just the sound of like a Coke can being crushed. There you go.
I just imagine it like it's something being just scraped along the floor, like very slowly. They're just like.
Grinding of metal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she ain't done.
Be very, very quiet.
Okay, so what have we got here?
Perfectly average across the board, apart from Malistry.
So 12 a 7. That's okay. Oh wow, so average. Okay, so as you make your way through the undergrowth, one of you steps onto onto a hardened piece of mud, and it cracks underfoot. And you see one of the mole creatures, one with the worm in its mouth, turns its head towards your direction. The worm slips out of its beak. And begins to make its way in your direction. The other two kind of halt and turn their heads looking towards it. Is there anything you want to do? It's beginning to make its way towards you.
Can I find a stone nearby and chuck it somewhere off in the distance to hopefully distract it?
Sure. Roll a dexterity check.
Is it a new day? Do I still have that D4?
Oh, it's exactly really what I wanted.
Doesn't matter. Wouldn't help.
Okay. You throw the rock. It looks up the source. It hears the rock land, but kind of watches it fly and gets ever closer.
Alright.
It's about 20 foot away now.
Can I use thaumaturgy?
Most of you are kind of hidden behind some of the mushrooms. You want to use thaumaturgy?
To make a sound off in the distance, away from us.
Okay. Roll me a deception check.
Okay.
Okay. What do you create? What's the sound?
Just the sound of disturbance in the soil. So like there's something under the soil over.
Okay. It's about 15 foot away from you now, as suddenly there's this like almost rumbling sound, and the creature turns its head and begins to shuffle off towards the source of the sound. The other two kind of climb up higher, up the mushroom. What do you wish to do?
Keep moving.
Should we hide and wait or keep going?
Keep moving, get out of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, keep going.
Okay. Well, with some skillful.
Are the other two still looking at us?
No, they've hurried up the mushroom.
Scurried up the mushroom.
With some skillful use of magic, you managed to make it past the mole-like creatures and continue on your journey.
Well used.
You continue on and take rest shortly thereafter. You guys can put down that you've had a long rest.
Okay.
Nice.
Finding a safe enough space.
A long rest, yeah? Okay.
Yes, a long rest.
Nice.
Nice.
You're still in the mushroom forest.
Pretty great.
You're still in the mushroom forest. Over the course of the next 2 days,
You see an Italian plumber.
you guys, you are led by Aurila, who seems to be almost following a map of some sort, a map in her mind, as she traverses through the mushroom forest, going one way and then turning almost. It really does look like she's following like lines through the forest. After the first day after your rest, you find yourselves heading through where the mushrooms have dissipated into this long cavern. You want to say that it's a tunnel, but it's far too large to be considered such. It is this giant cavern where the walls head up so high, almost like a gulch underground. Still like a rocky ceiling, but you see these gemstones that are jutting out from the side of the buildings, outside of the walls, and you continue down there. So. As you journey on this third day through this canyon, moving out into now this very cragged rock, almost like a flatlands, but the ceiling has dropped now to about 70 feet or so. It's, for the space that you've been in thus far, more claustrophobic than the other giant canyons, caverns that you've been in, and now you find yourself hiking up and over rock faces, almost like climbing mountains. But you continue on as she leads you.
May I ask her a question as we're walking?
Absolutely, go ahead.
What is it exactly that we are looking for? You've said these magical myths, you haven't actually said what they look like, or what they do.
Well, I'll know it when I see it.
So you don't even know
But
what...
I am unsure. You are correct. I am unsure exactly what it is, but I am following the source of the magic. I know the entrance, and that is about it.
What are your
But the further we go, the stronger the source.
What are your intentions?
And
How do we find them?
To document, of course. Find out and see what interest lies within.
Can
do
I
any
insight?
insight?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Absolutely, go ahead.
This is my thing. I don't know. I'm not too trustworthy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Okay.
oh,
She seems quite straightforward with your question.
Okay.
she, you get the impression that she is being honest. She's looking you in the eye and keeping your gaze. There is, however, something where you feel she might not be explaining fully what that means. She's being careful with her wording, of course, but she certainly is there to document and research.
So it's a place, not an actual thing that we're looking for.
That is an excellent question. The concentration of this energy leads me to believe that it could be something, but it could likewise be a place in general.
So we're looking for an object that's not an object, and we're looking for a place that isn't a place.
That's exactly right, yes.
Alright, well, we're 3 days into this journey, can't really turn back now.
I mean, you can. It would take you 3 days to return to where you were.
Is there a wizard that way that can teleport us to where we want to go?
I'm not sure. Perhaps you should ask your contacts in this woods. These fae.
Let's keep going.
That was a joke, but never mind. She turns to continue. As the day presses on, you find yourself coming down one of the rock faces. A particularly jagged one. It's quite steep, and you are overlooking quite a deep gulch below, where the stone is cracked and a crevice has formed that extends some 100 feet below. I need everyone to make me a dexterity check as you make your way down.
Wait, check or...
Check.
Okay.
Ari, you need to roll yours again. That was a save.
Oh gosh, yes. Yeah,
Oh, thank God.
Wow, look at that. Okay. So, as you make your way down, keeping to the side of the canyon, you Gaiac, Aria, and Alistair, you feel your legs slip as the foothold below begins to crumble, and you feel yourself lurch downwards. I need all three of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I need to, because I rolled a 3.
Oh, you rolled a 3. Was that you?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I looked at the wrong thing. Yes, you as well.
Dexterity saving 3, yep.
Yep. Okay. Okay, so Aria, you feel your foot give away immediately, and immediately kind of lurch backwards, standing almost like in crane style, balancing on one foot before tumbling down. Gaiac, as your claw gives way, you use your wings to kind of catch yourself and prevent yourself from falling down. But Alistair, the weight of your armor just leans into the fall, and you begin to fall down. Storm, your foot gives way, and as you kind of try to balance, you trip forward. You're going to feather fall. Both of you going to feather fall?
I'm going to feather fall on both of you. Well, you do feather fall as well.
Yeah, I can use feather fall as well.
Okay, so you begin to you instinctively feather fall, but now you're just kind of floating downwards. You've gone about 20 foot now below where the guys are. The rest of you can do something as well.
Can I dive down and try and pull one of them up? Maybe Alistair, because he's the big armoured, heavy one.
Okay, roll a strength check, please.
Ouch.
Oh dear.
That's not fun.
What's the marching order?
Yeah, so you try and pull on Alistair, but his armour is just way too heavy, and you're kind of just slowing down his descent slightly. Alice, you're now about 30 foot
What's the
down.
marching order?
Yeah. Because if someone zooms
Storm,
past
is
me
there
on the
anything
way
you wanna do?
down, I want to try.
Am I just
and-
falling down a deep pit? Is this just like...
You're just kind of float. You're at the moment. You're just floating. Do you have any initial reaction? You're about 20 foot down. As Guy goes to grab Alistair and attempt to stop him.
I mean, I can try.
Wait, where's... Hold on, where's Alistair in comparison to me? Is he 5 foot away from me? Are we together? 5 foot from each other?
10 foot. I'm 10 foot from you, apparently.
Are they falling into Are they falling into a pit?
Yeah, can I see the bottom? Like how?
Oh yeah, it goes down about 150 foot.
Jesus.
I mean,
okay.
they're floating down. Like you're not going to take full damage. It's about you need to get back.
I
up
can.
there.
Right, I just need to be 5 foot away from Alistair.
At this point, you are not 5 foot from Alistair.
Can I try and drag?
He is about 30 foot down. You're 20.
We have a birdman who can fly. Just saying.
I'm just asking. Well, yeah, he's
I'm
tried.
trying
He's
to
tried
pull Alistair
to
up.
pull Alistair up.
Okay.
Do you have an initial reaction, Storm? I just want to know.
To when I'm within 5 feet of Alistair to dimension door.
You are not going to be within 5
If
foot
you
of
let
Alistair
me know,
anytime
could
soon.
I just pull him slightly over?
How am I?
Okay, so so she doesn't see you do anything. So she kind of turns downwards, kind of puts her hand out, means to wave her hands, and you see like this green energy move around her arm, and as you're beginning to fall, you begin to feel your body become lighter and lighter, and suddenly you're not falling anywhere as she casts fly on you.
Yeah.
Whoa!
So you gain a flying speed of 60 feet for 10 minutes.
Both of us.
Yes.
You do.
Oh,
You
shit.
do.
I do. So Alistair.
I'm going to use.
Alistair, she sees that Gaiac has gone for Alistair. This is kind of her instinct of like, "Oof, let me cast something to stop you
Now
from
the
falling to your
turns
death.
have tabled.
So.
How the turns are tabled.
Okay. So
You get all of them.
Yes.
you said that I could use Alter Self to create wings so I could fly.
I did, yeah.
That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
So I'm just going to.
I gotta fly up then.
Okay, you use
Rings
also.
and stuff on.
Both of you begin to float up and land back up on the precipice.
Wow. I now know what you feel like, kayak. It's quite magnificent.
It's amazing, isn't it? How long?
Seems like not all my powers were taken.
It's appreciated.
This is a good sign.
Thanks for
It is a
saving
good
me,
sign.
by the way.
I feel that I've regained something since our journey began. I apologise for being so quiet, but... Well, let's save this until we're not standing over the edge of a 150-foot drop, shall we?
Let's get away from it, please.
So you continue to make your way through, finding yourselves kind of weaving downwards and off onto kind of where the rock face becomes a plateau of sorts. You continue on for about another hour and a half before you come to this very strange space. What you see in front of you is Aurila kind of moves towards this rock face that leads up all the way up 70 foot to where the cavern ceiling is, and along this wall you see signs of excavation. There is a 10-foot wide tunnel that extends deep into darkness for hundreds of feet, extending to the edge of your vision. Peering in, you can see that it starts off as rock and earth, but you can see these glimmers of green and yellow on the inside along the walls. Well, this is it. This is the place for my vision.
Is this a place?
Yes. Though it's
Is it just
a
wall?
lot different.
Sorry.
It's basically, it looks like it's just a sheer wall, but there is this cut out, almost arched, excavated 10-foot wide space that extends in to the edge of your vision. You can see scattered outside pickaxes and crates and rope, and wooden beams. It looks like someone has been excavating here.
Can I tell like how long the pickaxes and stuff have been there? How long ago this excavation would have been?
Sure, roll an investigation check.
I'm gonna do a scan of the area, see if there's anyone about, see if anything smells weird.
Same.
Sure, roll a perception check.
I'm gonna cast. Yeah, I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
You know what? I'm glad that most of the good rolls were while we were in the prison trying to get out, so it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. So Gaiak, looking at the pickaxes, there's a little bit of rust on them. You kind of brush off a little bit of dust. It looks like they were here for a while. You can't be sure. Like, they definitely weren't used yesterday or the day before yesterday. That you can be sure of. Other than that, it's very, very difficult to determine. Aria can say, looking around, you don't smell or see or hear anything out of what you expect down here. Anyway, nothing that kind of lends itself to an explanation for what you're seeing in front of you. All you can see is there this opening to the tunnel extends inwards.
Did she say it didn't look like what it looked like in her vision? Did I hear that right?
She said, yeah, you heard her say it looks a little bit different than what I saw.
How do you mean different?
Well, when I saw it, it wasn't quite finished. It wasn't this deep.
Who's been digging here?
Oh god.
She kind of turns to Alistrine and kind of tries to lock eyes. Drow.
I'm thinking tentacle creatures.
Why would they be interested in this site?
Good question.
Well,
Magic.
Drow, because they like power.
Not much.
Everyone
Oh,
thinks.
I forgot that we're not in a prison anymore.
I mean, this forest is still kind of creepy.
Oh, we're getting visual aid.
No, I'm trying to get the music to change, but my phone's being weird.
Well,
This doesn't want to load.
Aurila, we are here for you, so lead the way.
Wait a second. What's in there?
I'm not sure, but we're going to find out.
So you're going to walk in there, magically depleted, with possible threats in there.
I suppose I could say the same to you. You walked down into this very dangerous space and then broke me out of a prison.
We knew exactly what we were doing and why we were doing it. You have no idea what's in there.
Well, I also
Good point,
heard you
actually.
say... I heard the words, "Are we sure we want to help these people now?" Once you let me go, once you freed me.
Yes, we said
So-
we found out you couldn't teleport us straight away.
We didn't know what
I'm
we were
not
going
sure
to see
that
in the
follows,
prison. We had no
unless
idea.
you were talking about me.
We had no idea what we were going to see in that prison, and I am shocked. That's why I said that.
There we go then. Part of it is finding out what's in places. I'm not scared. Well, not enough to prevent me from venturing in and finding out.
I'm just gonna ready my crossbow and be like, lead the way.
Start opening my eyes. I've just finished my ritual cast, I guess.
You don't find anything magical around you. And that lasts for 10 minutes, right?
Yep.
Wait, so not even around the entrance?
Not around the entrance, nothing magical.
Yes, sus.
What do the excavated parts of the ruins? Do they look familiar to anything else we found?
Roll an investigation check.
God. Can someone else roll the investigation check for once?
Can I assist them? I'll assist. Or is it too late?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, if he hasn't rolled yet, yeah.
It probably won't help.
Do you want me to roll with advantage?
It's fine, it won't help.
Okay, looking at it, it just looks like a crack in a wall that maybe someone's mined through. There's nothing telling about it.
Alright, next time Arya's doing the investigation check.
Oh yeah, come here. Have a look at this.
Good crack.
All I can tell you is to expect the unexpected. I did see some drow. I got this information from one.
And how did you acquire that information?
You got the information from a drow?
Yes.
I thought you said you didn't want to do business with drow.
Oh, I didn't. I took it from their corpse.
That was the punchline I was waiting for.
Yes. I should state, though, that they did attack me upon seeing. They ambushed me upon my first expedition down here.
Did they attempt to shoot you with darts that tried to make you to sleep?
Yes, but that's common drow technique.
Actually, that means they weren't drow.
Well, I believe that I have a fair more experience with drow.
Well,
unless, of course, you've encountered many, many different...
put it this way.
Oops.
We are Fera Carta. The unexpected is what we thrive off.
You are the Fera Carta. What does that mean?
Maybe we'll tell you, if you feel like staying.
But if stick around us long enough, you'll figure out what it means.
I'm not sure whether to be intrigued or terrified, to be quite honest.
The worst that could happen. Come on, let's go.
I thought the same when it was first told.
You could all learn from her enthusiasm.
Well, I've already gone in ahead. I'm already way ahead of you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, let's go.
The sooner we find out what's here, the sooner we can all leave here.
Yes.
Believe me, I do intend to leave as well. I'd have no desire to stay down here.
Can we go then?
Yes, I'm
saying
saying this as I'm walking.
Are you still saying? Because we're walking towards the entrance.
I'm already inside. Where are you?
Bitch.
So, as you make your way down, the deeper that you go, you slowly see these pieces of ancient architecture which reveal themselves. These crumbling yellow stone walls, which kind of indicates that this structure has some age to it. As you're as about 10 minutes in, your detect magic is just coming out, but you can detect these faint, very, very, very faint faint signatures of magic, you believe from the school of abjuration, coming from within these walls. As you go deeper, there is this light, audible humming and vibration that gets stronger the deeper you go. You can feel it through the ground, just gently in your body. It's just a very light vibration.
Is it coming from beneath us?
I mean, at the moment you can only feel it through your feet. As you're walking, that's the only part of you that has contact with the surface, but...
all of us can feel it.
All of you can just feel this, just vibration.
Feeling this is the school of abjuration. Would that give me any kind of clue to maybe that it's spells being used to protect something?
Roll an Arcana check.
Out of character, abjuration is defense magic, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Pretty much. It's like warding.
I would
magic.
understand that as.
Are any of my arrows abjuration?
No, probably not.
Damn.
They're probably evocation or something.
Yeah, so it's difficult to ascertain. The signature was very, very weak. Yeah, it's too hard to determine exactly what that might have been. But the further you go, the more that the original architecture begins to pull through. You can see now that it is strange yet familiar. There are elements of the material and pyramidic design that are similar to the temple that you saw with the abyssal portal. However, there are streaks of blue metal and runic language, and the curving of the walls give off this almost elvish design. It appears to be some weird and strange amalgamation of the two designs. Despite being so deep underground, you can feel. Despite being so far underground and the humidity, it is fairly cool in here, enough to send a shiver down your spine. As the walls become more clearer, the interior becomes washed in a dim blue light, radiating from the streaks of blue metal that swirl through the walls, ceiling, and the ground now. And they give this gentle pulsing. I think I'm just going to move you onto a map.
Oh my god. Are we in the bottom right corner again?
We're back in the prison.
Oh, this is pretty.
No, we're in the top right.
Yeah, we just got in
Very
a
pretty.
massive circle. Back in the
So,
prison.
You thought you'd escaped. It's
there
like
is no
Shutter
escape,
Island.
better knew. So, you see the tunnel breaking to a brighter light, being able to see it open up from about 50 foot away. As you come to the precipice of this entrance, you look and see this room. The floor is cracked and almost entirely gone in places. In its place, cyan liquid gently flows southward. Long since eroded columns lay collapsed at the bottom of the liquid. Most of the walls have disintegrated close to the entrance, only remaining along the opposite side of the room. The ceiling reaches upwards with this pyramidic structure, some 35 foot. There is a strong smell of chlorine, like that of bleach, that fills your nostrils and burns the back of your throats. The gentle humming is stronger now, but not enough as an irritation, but it is definitely there, and you can feel it. The hairs on your arm just begin to stand a little bit. Gaiac, your feathers kind of ruffle. Storm,
The whole body.
you look like a pufferfish.
I'm gonna cast the invisibility.
Bruh, I just saw Aurila's picture.
Okay.
Body yaddy yaddy.
Yeah, I'm wondering if anyone recognises that.
Just
Wait,
see
what?
the-
Recognizes her?
Are we supposed to?
Wait, what?
Maybe.
Wait, look at-
She's... What?
Wait,
We're curious if
her.
anyone
Oh, the picture.
recognises her.
Where's she from?
Her, really, and the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, can we roll for that?
Just critical roll.
Oh no! This isn't
It's your campaign.
character knowledge.
She's from an
This isn't
anime.
character knowledge.
Oh, out of character knowledge.
It's fine. Never mind.
I can't see it.
Uh,
Hold on, let me zoom in.
Yeah, is it
Wait.
CR?
I have no
No.
idea.
No, it's not taken from anything.
wait, it's...
Never mind.
Look at our faces. We're all like, what?
We will never know.
I just was curious whether or not
Alright, moving on.
Leafy and
previous
Sam-
campaign, I thought it might have been.
Oh, Leafy and Sam.
Wait. Now you've piqued my curiosity
No,
even
it's too
more.
late. It's too late.
You've
It's too
opened a
late.
can of worms now, Ewan.
It's too late. Yeah, well, now it's too late. So
See invisibility.
you step into this room. See invisibility. Okay. That's just anything in. What does that do? It's
Ethereal,
is it
ethereal plane. Yep.
Okay.
So I'll put it in the chat.
Sure. Enjoy your dinner.
Foods.
Oh,
I mean, the name is the same as
is it?
someone.
Oh, it's. I know who.
She was
I
a
think I know
crystal
who it is.
lady.
Crystal
Is-
lady.
Is it? Does she have a certain bond with someone called Frankie Fasthands?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, but
Uh,
I know. I
Which
know.
is visible, and you see. Okay, cool. So you look. Your vision becomes like this, cloudy. You look through high eyes. Is the best way I can.
Oh
describe
yeah,
it.
I'm high.
You do not see anything that you didn't see when you could not see invisible things. If that makes sense.
Okay. Keep moving.
Can I maybe do? I don't really know what this would be. Some sort of birdie sense vibe check.
Birdie sense vibe
I don't know.
Absolutely.
Put my ear to the floor.
Yeah.
What you try?
I'm gonna look
Describe
around
to
as
me
well.
what you're trying to do.
I mean, I know this. I know like the birdie magnetic sense is mostly gone, but I'll just, put my head to the floor, see if I can feel anything, see if it triggers anything in my birdie brain.
Birdie brain.
That's
Jesus.
the best sentence
Christ.
I've ever heard.
Okay, roll me an insight check. Just see what you get.
Is Sam doing a vibe check on the ground?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so you kind of attune yourself to the environment and just think and listen and just take in your surroundings. You feel slightly uncomfortable. Take that as you will. Just something doesn't feel right in your skin.
Right, shall we go?
We're burning lightning
I'm just
eyes.
gonna carry on moving forward.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna always look in the water. I'm gonna be looking in the cyan liquid. Be looking in the ceilings. Anything that might be hiding from plain sight.
Is this a walkway down here?
Roll a perception check.
Can I do one as well?
There is
please?
an opening here, and there is an opening here that you
May
can
I
see.
do one as
Okay.
well?
Yes, absolutely.
Is it possible for me to take
Yay!
out
Wow, there we go.
So I get an advantage because of the scene visibility.
Alright, never mind.
Okay, so
Can I take out my sword and just dip it in the
well,
liquid? to
hold
see what it is?
on, because I need to respond to Aria first. So Storm, nothing other than like the rubble underneath, and you see this liquid slowly shifting southwards underneath a crack in the wall down here. Aria, you watch and look, peering through the liquid. As you look deeper, you can see on the rocks tiny bubbles rising to the surface.
Oh god.
Looks like it's eroding the stone.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably acidic.
I
Yeah,
see
might be.
Pensei going to dip his sword and I go, I wouldn't do
Gayak has flashbacks.
Breathe, guys, breathe.
Just breaks down to the floor.
Just kick a stone in instead.
Could I do a vibe check to see if there's anything that, well, I don't know if this will work, but I'm feeling if there's anything like psionic, because if there is, then this is more concern. But
Okay, roll me an insight
We're all
check.
walking into this place being like, what the fuck's your deal?
What
a
is
blue.
your deal?
Do look nice looking.
Similar to Gayak, you feel like almost like your skin's just a little bit itchy, like it's a bit uncomfortable in
I
here.
don't feel any
Um,
psionic at all.
No.
Okay. Alright.
Oh,
I guess move
little place.
move on
Let's keep moving.
down here. What does this lead to?
Go, go, go.
Aurila kind of just speaks up. We should be very careful. We don't know what's here, and if this place looks very, very old, and there are signs of magic, could be trapped.
In that case, good job, gentlemen, please.
Or I could do investigate.
I will also look for traps.
Check
I
for
will
traps.
not ever investigate ever again.
Check out for traps. Check out for traps. Any magical wards as well?
I can't see anything.
Okay, roll a perception check if you're looking for magical wards.
Oh, I rolled a perception.
Oh, I'll let you roll that. You do not find anything that indicates traps, unless you count the pools of now discovered acid to be traps. It does look like the stone is weakened and it's kind of crumbling. So you just need to be careful around them. You believe. You do not see any kind of warts. But the more that you look at these runes on the wall, they seem like a language, maybe.
Yeah, there was a language.
They're kind of. It kind of looks like Stellarian, but but they're not words. The scripture looks like Stellarian, but there's no visible alphabet that you recognise.
Absolutely unrecognisable. Then you can't even.
No.
Oh, I wish I had that spell.
Do you wish to continue?
Yep.
Okay.
Checking for traps every chance we get.
How far's your dark vision?
60.
62.
60.
120.
So you see where you can see that the hallway breaks off into two separate hallways, and then even down here splits into some stairs that lead down, and then an opening where there's this flowing acid. Here you can see a hallway. Let me just check something.
Are we looking for anything in particular, Aurila?
Alright, you hear sounds coming from both this direction and this direction.
What does it sound like?
Almost sounds like chatter. It's hard to make out exactly what it is or what it's saying, but you hear chatter.
I stop the group. I hear noises. People down these two corridors.
Would you like me to investigate with Bubo?
Is Bubo quiet?
Yeah.
Can be.
Okay.
He can. Yeah.
I don't know. Personally, I don't know how loud a clockwork bird is, so I thought I'd just. Oh.
I mean, I managed to sneak on Garmin without him realizing.
Fair.
So cry just screams down the hallway.
Has it got some loud motor, you know?
Okay, I'm gonna first send him down in this direction.
Okay.
Seeing through his eyes.
How far is his dark vision?
120.
120.
Woo!
Okay. Phew, fair.
Man, like boo.
Okay, so roll. Is he being stealthy?
Yeah, he's gonna attempt to be stealthy.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Okay, +3. Oh, 6.
Well, as I was saying. You might want to oil him.
Yeah,
Ain't
probably
doing
should.
anything. What the fuck?
Mind you, in a cavernous place like this, like chatter could be carried for far. So maybe they're not as close as you think. Whoever they are.
If we can hear them, and Bubo's rolling that badly though, they can probably hear him.
Yes, them.
That PowerPoint sound does carry.
Hold on. Sorry, my book's falling over. Which, yes, does mean I was looking through it.
Oh.
Okay.
No. Creatures.
Wow, okay, 3. What's this full stealth?
So it's 6 altogether.
Jesus. Okay.
Bubo.
So, Bubo is... Bubo comes to kind of that corner and looks down. He can see down here, where the stairs are southward. He sees the remains of a large wooden door that has collapsed onto the ground, which leads into a room, and you can see several openings further down. There is along that hallway, you see a green rug that lies on the ground. Looks like it's soaked through, covered in mould, and is very, very clearly worn. I'll just extend that a little bit further for him.
Okay. Is this
and you can see down here that it appears like the walls of rooms have collapsed, and can see some furnishings like metal bed frames and some other stuff in there. up the western corridor. This is what he sees.
Okay, so we don't want to go that way then.
Oh yes.
He sees.
What is that?
Red
Fire.
spider.
He sees a small fire made within some stones, kind of like a ring of stones with a pot on top. He sees a tent and two drow chatting to each other, and this giant spider kind of just pacing in place over here, just kind of shuffling around. These two drow kind of talking to each other in a language that you don't understand. And as Bubo flutters through, this one here notices it.
Oh no.
I'm gonna quickly tell them drow to the west. I think they may have spotted me.
Friendly drow or bad drow?
I guess we might find out soon.
There's no such thing.
I'm just gonna try and get. So they've seen Bubo.
They are now making their way towards it. This drow is moving forwards.
Okay,
making their way down. The spider is following.
I'm gonna fly Bubo south.
Nice.
Okay.
And hide him in the little if there's any cracks in the walls or anything, try and hide him, nestle him in somewhere.
Okay, so make another stealth check. So he notices the bird move this way, and she's gonna run after. Now seeing it move, she begins to run across here.
That's only 9.
Spider following.
Guys, move, hide.
Oh, they have great dark vision. Well, actually, the very moment they come to this corridor, she sees a large eagle, a tabaxi, and a human standing. One is just kind of like almost catatonic. As Bubo moves, Bubo kind of looks behind, and Gaia, you see the drow now notching a crossbow bolt to fire at you guys as she begins to shout.
Okay, I'm gonna immediately go back to my own vision and notch an arrow and hold it.
Everyone roll initiative.
Damn it!
I just love the way she sees us, and at that point in time, Gaiak is literally deaf and blind.
Woo!
Like, she just spotted a bunch of kids playing with their drone.
Basically, yeah. I was about to say we should probably hide, but then I forgot.
Mate, we're right back in the same situation
Yeah,
we
we
were
were-
the first time we came here. We're fighting
Yeah.
a bunch of drow and we don't know if they're really friendly or not.
Well,
Ewan.
she's about to fire at us, so...
Yep.
Ewan,
Yes.
I'm really sorry, but I didn't press my token.
Every
You
time!
goddamn bastard.
Yeah, right, we're gonna set up an account, and every time you don't do it, you have to put a pound into that account.
You're gonna be our sponsor, Sam.
Yeah, you're a sponsor.
Oh, there's a spell I really want now.
You're
actually.
stubborn not to try it.
good way to save
Why
money.
isn't this working? This is the wrong
what is
one.
this music?
This isn't even the right fucking sound set.
I love
I
it.
don't know what.
I'm not first, so I'm gonna be RB.
What are these little alien creature
God's
sounds?
sake.
What?
You're not meant to be getting that. It's just the complete wrong. This is the fucking fight from the forest. It's not even. I don't know what's going on with this fucking Syrinscape.
The fuck?
I love that. I wish I had.
I'm not gonna lie, it's doing my head in a little bit today. It's being really shit, and I don't know why.
Have they updated it or something?
I don't know, but if they have, they just need to unupdate it. Motherfucker, what are you doing? Nope, that's the wrong one. Again, why is it?
I'm really not enjoying this.
No, I know.
I quite like it.
Where the fuck is it?
I imagine this is
bro,
what
I'm
it
not
sounds
happy, I'm
like
not happy.
inside Thrisk's head.
Yeah, similar, very similar.
I'm not first, so I is going to get some food.
I think weirdly Bubo's first.
Okay, that'll do.
Oh no.
Some reason it was being a bit weird. Hopefully that'll do. Okay. So you didn't click on Gaiac?
No.
Okay.
Gaiac
Right.
got
What was Gaiac got?
Gaiac got 10, and Bubo got 18.
Okay. 18.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Wow, okay. Wow. They have not done well.
It's good for us.
Okay. I think everyone else has rolled initiative, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, as the drow shouts, I mean, you definitely don't have vision of this anymore, but it's alright. I'm gonna keep it the way things are. I think that's all I can do. Yeah. So you hear more drow running towards the position you are, towards your position, essentially.
Ooh.
Storm.
You do something, but it's gonna be risky.
It's up to you.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. It will do some damage. That's for sure.
Okay.
First, I gotta slash my blade and activated my runes on it.
Okay.
All fucking lit. Big old shing.
Shing.
And I'm gonna travel down to here with my feline agility. Give me 60 feet.
Okay.
I think I could make that. I'd go with that. Do you reckon? Can you say the extra 10 feet would be the extra little turns, which I'd have to do? Yes, you would. Yeah, you unless you want to take acid damage, you don't. I'm not gonna
walk
do.
over that
I'm
acid.
just gonna run across there. No, yeah, I've
Okay.
got extra 10
Cool.
feet. That's like,
Yeah, we can say that. Yeah.
yeah, I'm down there, and a big old fucking lightning bolt. Ooh, could do it. Fucking. How much extra damage is it? 1d6. Nah, not really worth it.
Oh shit! I'm put her on.
Yeah, lightning bolt
Lightning bolt.
down, straight down here.
Okay. So they need to make
Dexterity saving throw.
dexterity.
I believe, yeah. They're all pretty dexterous, so true. Saving throw, yeah.
Okay. Cool. So they need to make a dexterity saving throw. I think probably for one of them it's not going to make much difference. So that one got 14.
It has to match against my DC, doesn't it? I think that my DC is 14, so
Okay, so it succeeds.
yeah.
The spider. Actually, I'll do the other one first. Okay, yeah, that's going to be a 23.
Okay, yeah.
And the spider is, I I imagine it's going to be it. It is, yeah, that's a 16.
Damn it! Oh.
So all of them save. They see you come, as they see you run down and begin to cast the spell, they prepare themselves and begin to dodge out of the way.
Okay, take 9 lightning damage.
9?
9.
Okay. You watch your lightning bolt strikes forward, slamming through all the way to the end, slamming through one of the tents as it lights up, immediately engulfing in flames. The others just getting caught by the blast of electrical energy, managing to just move out the way and catching only half of it. But anything else on your turn?
I believe that is the end of my turn, yeah.
Okay. So. God, I hate when Roll20 is so slow. That was my voice going there.
Clearly just so emotional.
Okay.
Makes your voice turn to Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Okay, she is going to
kill everyone.
Let's see what we got here. $20-foot cube.
Oh, that was a whip.
Ouch. 20-foot cube. Okay.
It's actually a dominatrix dungeon, I'm afraid.
All this slurping and slopping.
Yeah, definitely a dominatrix dungeon.
Please, guys, save the simping for later.
Okay. So she is going to move. Oh, shit, what was the range on that? Motherfucker. I have to load it up again. Come on. Okay, that is enough room. Cool. Oh, I had something for that. So, Aurila kind of moves past. Sorry, excuse me. Actually, she's going to move there, and I think she can probably do it from that space. She can. She puts her hand forth, and you watch her hands glow green and blue as she moves her hands around. This kind of like spiraling, almost like sticky liquid pouring between her hands as she thrusts it forward as a spray of like almost glue shoots forward. And so I don't want to do that. Whoops.
Glue,
I'm to do
you
it.
say?
10, 20, there we go. As a giant web sticks across the entirety of this surface. They have to wait until their turn though. So she basically casts web over that space.
Nice.
And then is... Oh God, this is also slow! Is then going to take 5-foot step back behind the wall. And that is going to be the end of her turn. Boobo.
Okay. So... I think he's going to fly next to Storm. And can he just assist Storm?
Use action help, can't he? Gives it help.
He can. What does he need help with?
Doesn't that grant me like an advantage on my next?
Oh right. Check what the owl is. I don't think it. Can it do the help action?
Familiars usually can.
Ouch. Yeah, some of them can. I don't know if all of them can.
It doesn't say, so probably not.
In other words, yes, an owl can fly to the target, execute help action. If the owls are familiar, then it can. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
Cool. Yeah, sure.
Okay. What exactly?
I don't know if it gives it.
What would that do for Storm if?
The help action is.
My next.
You can help a creature with a task, giving that creature advantage on the next ability check it makes for that task.
Okay.
Or you can distract one creature within 5 feet of you, and the next attack roll that ally of yours makes against that creature has an advantage. So if you go up to an enemy and use the help action, essentially you can get advantage on the next attack roll on that creature, or you can help it with an ability check.
If Bubo gets hit, he's gone though.
That's the risky game, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe you can hide him behind me. I don't know.
For now, I'll put him there because my movement is only 60 feet anyway, so I'll put him there for now, and I'll help Storm. If you don't need it, then you don't need it, but if you do, then...
I got it, baby.
Okay. Anything else from Bubo?
That's going to be it for now.
Okay, Alistrine. A little ways back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See how far I can go. Is it even worth it? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna first of all, I know I'm definitely gonna use my movement to go. Oh no, not there. There. And then I can't really reach anyone from here. Then there's no point if I double dash. You know what? Screw it. Double dash to there. Cool. There you go. Lovely. Does that mean that's my action gone, or do I still have an action?
If you can use your bonus action to dash, I believe.
You could have used your bonus action.
Is that is correct, right?
Yeah.
So you got an action
So
still,
Okay.
You still got an action.
Cool. I'm gonna use my short bow.
Okay. Which one are you firing at?
This baby girl here.
Drop. Okay. Cool. That will hit. Roll some damage. Nice. Let me just check. Oh yeah. She did.
What?
How'd you want to do?
She had 6 health.
No, she had 4.
What?
Nice. So Alistrine, seeing that we've got into shit again, sighs, marches over like in a mood, and then just straight up just.
Oh yeah, I hit it with lightning bolt.
This is such an inconvenience. Oh.
The arrow sinks into her throat, and she collapses into the web. Like her body just becomes coalesced in this web. Anything else, Alistrine?
Nope, that's me done.
Alistair.
I mean, can't really do anything. Can't really see anything from where I am. I'm guessing.
Do we even know there's a fight
you
going
have
on?
like 120. I mean, actually, it's not even. It's not dark in here. It's well lit. There's like blue light that washes in all over the rooms and hallways. It's bright in here.
No, I'm just saying, like, if I move my full movement, the spider's around the corner, isn't it? So I won't be able to hit it anyway.
Well, I mean, the spider's within range here. In fact, from where you are, you can see the spider. Sure, it's a long way away, but you can still see it.
I'm gonna move my full movement. So 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here.
Okay.
How far away is the spider from me? 55 feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, fuck it. I'm going to just cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Oh yeah, make your attack.
Ooh. It wants to roll for me.
Yeah, it's been a bit slow now. I'm really not sure
The
why.
internet is expired today.
21.
Yes. 21 will hit, funnily enough.
12 radiant damage.
Well,
12 radiant damage.
cool, excellent.
And the next attack.
Slams into it.
Next attack has advantage on it.
Okay. Aria.
Alright. Let's get in on this. 15, 16, 20, 25. Oh, wrong one. 30. Eldritch Blast at the spider.
Okay, roll your Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Yeah,
You have advantage.
Ooh.
Yes, you're right, you have advantage.
Yep, so electrical burst, electric and flames start to swirl around my wrist, and they will build up and go towards my hand, and BAM! 23
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
for 6 force.
How do you want to do this?
Ooh!
Hey.
Yeah, I just
That's
close
pretty
my eyes,
good.
and they go those black and red colour when I open them, and I just like aim and
Hell yeah.
Out of stream, did you see that?
You hear this
You're
loud
playing with me
crunch.
now? Honestly, no clue.
You hear the exoskeleton of the giant
There are
spider
many ships
crunch
on this
inwards,
ocean,
and
I
it
don't
slaps into the webbing and onto the ground, skirts the edge, and slams into the wall.
Alright.
Anything else, Aria?
That's my movement, that's my action. Bonus action, I will
Well, it might be a special.
perception check just to see if there's any more figures around.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Bayish. Ooh!
Ooh!
You can hear shouting and running from that corridor.
This one.
Here
Yes.
we go.
Gaiak.
You just see
Okay.
a bunch of prison guards just come
I'm
towards
gonna
us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
They followed us.
flutter over down here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot a hammerhead arrow at this dude.
Okay, roll your
Head
attack.
arrow. Bam.
22.
That will hit, I believe.
Nice.
Double whammy.
Yes, that will hit.
Jeez.
13 piercing.
13 piercing.
Is
Okay.
it not bludgeoning if it's
Oh, yeah, it'll be
hammer?
bludgeoning, yeah, sorry. You are right.
Cool.
And then I get shoot another one.
I know what that is.
Okay.
Thirteen.
13 will miss. So, first one poof, slams into her shoulder. She sees the other one coming, brings her short sword out, cuts the other one just before it hits. Anything else?
I just look her in the eyes and just like, fair play, and then just get ready for like, for her to probably attack me.
Probably fuck my day up.
Yes.
Do you know what that whipping sound is? That's Jacksepticeye intro.
Does that?
That
It
reminds
does
me,
sound.
guys.
I would have wanted to I'm right here.
Oh god, are we gonna get copyrighted?
There's a Jacksepticeye down the
Kensei.
hallway.
Just for Dicey, you mean?
Sue the person who made this song,
Yeah.
so she gave them permission.
So from all the way in the back there, I'm just gonna use my movement and action to just fucking sprint. It's like all the way up to right in front of the girls here.
Like a ninja.
Is that your entire turn?
Yeah, I guess it will have to be because I can't. Yeah, I can't go any further. I like to imagine Looney Tunes style. He just stopped like right at the edge of that acid pool and then just pulled himself back.
Okay. So, you see another drow run around the corner. hand crossbow in hand, and aims it towards the flying thing, Gaiak. It's going to try and shoot at you. That is an 8 to hit, so that will miss. Yeah. Clatters against the wall behind.
He's definitely a thing, and he's definitely flying.
You see another drow running from this edge down here, and pulling her crossbow up, aims it towards Storm. That will be a 16 to hit.
Hold on. Shield.
Okay. Shield. The bolt deflects off your electrical radiant... No, not radiant. Electrical arcane shield.
Yes.
Electrical with the high and the haven.
In the vein. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oh god, I hate that this book is moving for some reason today. So,
me, Gaiak, and Alistair just vibing.
So, Aurila and Alistair both see along this wall this giant spider comes crawling around to the edge, and brings its arse up and is going to try and shoot a web at Aurila. That is a 14 to hit. Is that going to hit her? Oh god, come on, character sheet, load. 14 will hit her. She sees the spider spraying web from its arse. She is like, oh hell no, and thrusts her hand upward, and there's almost like arcane shield with all these like runes over it. It actually looks like a force shield appears, and the web splats against it and just kind of spreads around her as she casts shield and uses a spell slot. So she has increased by 5, I believe. So that misses, and that is their turn. So, Big Boss Girl. The more well-armoured looking drow now runs to the edge of where all these webs are kind of tangled through. Like, you can all see each other clearly, but you're kind of blocked between this 20-foot cube of web. So she brings her hand crossbar up and is going to... She's not happy with Gaiak, I think, after that hit.
I did shoot an arrow at her.
So that's a dirty 20 for 6 piercing damage.
Ratchet.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
No.
Oh, what is this again?
Oh.
Hey.
Oh wow.
I mean, hopefully they're not brain.
So, even as the bolt sinks into your shoulder, you feel the poison pulling in, but you know exactly what this is, and immediately pull it out, and the burning stays, and it's painful, but it doesn't. You do not feel yourself becoming poisoned. You feel your body fighting it, but it isn't pleasant. She's then going to step against the wall and 5 foot back. I believe that is all she can do this turn. Yep.
I thought you were going to say step of the wind then. So our first monk encounter.
Storm.
Storm.
Oh, sorry. Fucking hell.
Your name is Storm.
I zoomed out there so hard. I was thinking about spiders.
It's Frisk.
I was thinking about spiders.
Only I get to make that mistake.
Right, I am gonna cast my maybe, I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go, yeah. I'm gonna cast my Surgeon Tiger ability, bonus action. And
Okay.
I'm gonna run in on this one. Oh, hold on, did I move last turn?
Through the web.
Oh no, I didn't move last turn.
You did, didn't you? You moved down so you could cast lightning bolt.
Is that my last turn?
It was, I believe.
I can't even 30 foot that then, so yeah, it's okay. I will come here. How is she looking? This one.
She's looking. She's taken a hit.
She's taking a hit.
If you're wait, which one are you talking about? Again?
Top,
God, sorry, everything's moving for
top
me.
one.
Yeah, she's taken a hit.
She's taking a hit. Okay. I will strike my blade across my claw, and 3 bits of electricity appear on my claw, and I throw up them in the air, and they kind of hover there for a moment, and then I point my sword over to her and send 3 3 magic missiles to her. Yeah.
3 magic missiles. Okay. Roll your magic missiles.
Magical missile.
Whoops.
Magical missile.
Wait, is that right?
Is that
that's only 2, isn't
something
it?
we shouldn't be doing? That's only 2.
Yeah.
Yes. 1d4. Yeah, 1d4. So 1 more.
So that's a nice 10.
Nice 10. The 3 bolts. Did that? No, that definitely didn't go in. For some reason, that's now not working. What the actual fuck's going on with Roll20? There we go. It's been very, very weird. The 3 bolts, almost like these electric darts, fly out and boom, 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 slam into her. As much as she tries to deflect it, there's nothing she can do. They're like heat missiles, and they just seek and destroy. And they slam right into her. Now just let me wait 20 years for the thing to load up.
84 years.
Let's see. Oh, Aztrin's disappeared. Let's see. She is going to. She's going to. What's she gonna do? I think she's going to. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's actually also going to cast magic missile. She pulls her hand up, brings her arm back, doing some arcane movements, and thrusts her hand forward as these. This ball of green energy pulses within her hand, and just 4 darts shoot out. So let's go for 4d4, and then plus 4. So that's 15 on this spider. And it slams in. You hear the crunches as it hits the carapace. I mean, she's casting the same spell.
She's copying me. They're like...
She must be copying you.
Hello, to
She has a crush.
Tell her to free my people, and I'll consider it.
Phrase, copying is the best form of flattery. Imitation is the best form of flattery, that's it.
She is then going to actually move closer down this way.
Okay.
And then it's Bubo.
Bubo. What are you gonna do, mate? He's gonna. God.
Help everyone.
He's going to use Fireball.
Fubo is chaotic evil.
If Fubo latches onto a person and they move, do they take Fubo with them?
He's gonna assist Gaiac.
Okay.
Help Gaiac, yeah.
Cool. It's using the help action on you.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else from Bubo? Is that it?
That's gonna be it.
Okay, Alistrine.
Okay.
He's just gonna work his way through.
I'm gonna slide on over here. I think, yes, that is what I'm going to do. And I'm going to produce my psionic blade. Hold on, sorry. Da, 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 da. Sorry, it's taking ages. For some reason, my computer really doesn't. My computer really doesn't want me to see the chat.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, it did that for me a second ago. You just gotta give it a minute.
I don't think you really want to see the chat. Because I need another D20 from you.
What?
Oh dear.
Disgusting.
Death course done.
There you go.
Oh.
So both psionic daggers, just maybe it's just the uncomfortable nature here, but you are off your game on this attack. Just they go flying, and just dissipate. I'll say that your hold over the psionic daggers just dissipates.
Yikes!
How did you roll when you're not here?
Because Roll20's been super weird.
You're not on there for me.
Oh, she's there for me. It's been really weird.
I'm here.
Weird.
Yeah, it's super
Oh,
weird.
you've moved. It's because I've moved everyone. You were hiding behind the initiative.
She's doing rogue
okay. Anything else, Alistrine?
No, guess I'll go fuck myself.
Alistair.
Oh, fuck me, am I right?
I'm down later.
So
Get a rule later.
I see Aurila just like walk away with this giant spider in front of me. I'm just like, okay then. And then I'm going to,
Alright.
my main action, I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the spider.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Fuck's sake, why is this book being really fucking weird today? Everything is being super abnormal and I don't know what it is. Okay, wow, it got a natural 20.
Okay, so it saves. For my bonus action, I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon next to it and take a swipe.
Okay.
So... Oh, yay! Great.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Wow.
I love this.
No, I don't actually know what's going on. I can't see because I'm getting that.
Roll again.
Brilliant. Oh, right, yes.
Oh,
No.
Well, it's only a spiritual weapon, so that could be a lot worse. But still,
we haven't had a super one in a while.
We've never had one on this campaign.
I thought we had.
No, this is the first
Wait,
one.
I thought
Alien had.
Aria get it.
Yeah,
The first
I got
one. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
this is
We
the
haven't had
first
a
time it's
super
happened with a
20.
spell.
We haven't
Hold
had a
on,
super
I need
20
to-
ever.
Yeah.
I think we've had a super one before.
Yeah, because you
Oh
got
my
it.
god.
Pretty
Okay.
Two in
Come
one
on,
game.
God damn it.
Right.
We definitely
had
did.
a super 20.
Yeah, we have before.
The first Super 20 was
Okay, I'm a little bit flustered. Now I need to find where it is. Where is the...
Oh, fuck. So that spiritual weapon's gone now.
So,
I mean, who knows? Hold on, I need to
it's
find...
just
Exists out of pure shame.
Spiritual weapon.
I can't... I can't find the table now. It's gone.
Spiritual Weapon just attacks me instead.
It just goes
Where
like...
the fuck is the...
It just gets confused.
It's just like the spiritual weapon is being held by a really old man. It's like...
Spiritual weapon is confused itself in its confusion.
I can't find the table.
I'm gonna get you, spider.
Oh, there we go. That's where it is.
Oh, man.
Hold on. Hopefully it's not picking up this weird... Okay, there we go. Let's find out
Do I
what
die?
this
Do
is.
I die?
Okay, so what happened? What happened there? I think so. You rolled another one, so you need to roll a d100, please. So it's it is technically a spell attack.
59.
Spell attack.
What does that mean?
59.
59. Okay. You scramble. Your focus becomes overloaded with magical energy and temporarily stops working. You are unable to perform. You're unable to cast the material components for spells until the end of your next turn. Basically means if a spell says material, if it has an M, you can't cast a spell because your focus is overpowered.
Right.
Until the end of your next turn.
Oh dear.
That's annoying.
Oh my god.
Thank God.
So as you take a swipe with the spiritual weapon, the vibrations increase and become intense, and you feel the scythe begin to vibrate, and there's this pulse of force as it becomes hard to even move. It's almost like the scythe is moving on its own.
Okie dokie, I guess. Fuck me.
Okie dokie, I'll choke you out. Shit.
Wow, that was unexpected. Okay.
Alice
Wow.
just walks away, but it's like, I'm going home.
Aria.
I don't want to clump up. I feel like I have to get over there.
Jeez, what happens if they step in those webs? Have we figured that out yet?
It's probably difficult terrain.
Yeah, it'd be sticky AF. Did I notice Alistair firing on something down this way?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
I think, considering half the team is there, I want to go back and help. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 should get me here. See it, be like, whoo! And I will. Well, where am I? Yeah, I can't get to that. Again, I will bonus action Hex.
Okay.
Disadvantage
It is Hex.
on. Disadvantage on Dex.
Dex.
Dex check.
A Dex Hex.
A Dex Hex, one might say. And then action. Has it lost any health?
It has, yes.
It has. Right,
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Does it take any damage?
No.
Nope.
If it's
No,
told the
it
dead.
It's a cantrip. It's a cantrip.
It's a save or suck.
Oh, never mind then.
Gaiac.
I just look at Ari, I'm like, same.
Yeah, it's a mood.
You're muted.
Why do I always do this? Tokens.
I honestly, I don't know. I don't know why.
I'm gonna fire an arrow at this lady over here.
Okay.
Bam. 14.
That will miss.
I'm gonna curve in shot and
Okay.
curve it round and I think so. It'll go towards the other.
Yep.
Yeah, so it'll be against the other one now.
Okay.
23.
That will hit.
I think that's 12 piercing.
That's,
Oh,
yeah.
12 piercing. What kind of arrow was it?
Just
normal arrow.
just a normal arrow. So
Okay.
technically, it's still magical.
It misses and slams into the drow's temple. She stumbles, she's still barely conscious.
Oh god.
What do you want to do?
I'll shoot another one at her. But I need to. I mean,
Accent surge?
does well the curving shot is my bonus action, so I would still have my extra attack.
Yes,
Right.
but you already rolled an attack roll. You rolled 2 shots. You missed with the first one, the second one hit. Wait, can you not see the 14 and 24?
Yeah, that was my first one. Then the second attack roll was for my curving shot. So that's my bonus action.
Oh, of course.
And
Yes, sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'll shoot another one out to put her out of her misery because that's just not fair on
Okay.
anyone.
I'm gonna put that in there.
Okay, that will just hit.
Oh, 13 piercing.
The same one? The same one you damaged?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. How do you want to do it?
So the first one goes through her temple, and then the second one, I kind of just, it's perfect 90-degree angle to the other one through the forehead.
She just collapses onto the ground, dead.
And then I look at the armored one and give her a little wink.
Okay. Kensei.
Okay. This might be a bit of a stretch.
Might be.
Hang on. Let me do my maths here. 15. Fuck.
Yep. You are right, it is difficult terrain.
So if I jump to there...
You can't jump 25 feet, I don't think.
I can jump 23, can't I?
You can jump a number for a
Cause
long jump.
Because 23 is my strength model.
Move
Number of feet.
to your strength. Yeah, number of feet up to your strength score.
My strength score is 23, so...
But
The modifier. Not the...
but you can only leap
it's the score.
half that You can only leap half that distance if you're making a standing long jump and you are standing there.
Oh, bollocks.
So you can only jump 10 foot, or however, like 12 foot, 11 foot.
I'm tempted to just throw Gaiac at them.
I mean, if you want, go ahead.
Well, the whole 20 foot is.
Now it is Angry Bird.
It's not just the ground.
Oh, I'll be a sitting duck if I go in there. That's such a stupid idea. No, what I'm going to do... Let me just check my inventory real quick to see if I've got one. Yeah, I do. Fuck them. One of these make me use this. I'm going to go ahead and come down to in front of Gaiac. Just in front of the Gaiac for now. I'm going to light a torch and chuck it on the webs.
Okay, that actually has a thing. Hold on.
They're flammable, aren't they? I've learned that from Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate.
they are.
Baldur's Gate is too much.
So, any 5-foot cube exposed to fire burns away in 1 round. Okay. So, you can basically disintegrate one, but it takes a turn for it to go. So one 5-foot cube.
Only one cube? It won't like...
Only one 5-foot cube.
It won't like slowly spread or anything?
No, you have to put it in contact with it. It's kind of like grass. It burns, but only a small patch, and then it just fades out. It's designed not to be completely flammable, if that makes sense.
Okay, 1 moment.
Oh, I keep dropping this bloody D20. What do you want to do?
I'm going to... Just a sec. Bloody hell, all this maths hurts my brain. I have 15 feet of movement left. If I go inside the difficult terrain, that means I have 5?
Yes.
Okay.
Essentially.
In that case... Oh, fucking hell. This,
Technically 7, but you round it down.
the spiderweb has ruined everything. Yeah, I've only got 1 torch. Fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking chuck it in. Fuck, I don't know.
What do you want to do? I need something that you're gonna do.
I'm gonna chuck it there.
Okay. So that segment begins to light up. So next round, that will burn away.
When you say next round, do you see when it gets back? When it gets back to me?
When it gets back to you, it'll burn away.
And I'll use my last bit of movement. Let's see. How much feet do you need for a running jump?
10 foot.
Okay, so...
You need to have moved at least 10 foot.
I would need to be. No.
Probably here.
I don't suppose that square where Alistair's standing would count.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I would?
You can move through her space. Yeah, you can move through her space.
In that case, I'm going to go here. Next to Bubo, my favourite.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
And I'm going to end my turn.
Cool. Drow. This one here is going to fire at Alistair.
Standard.
I mean, a 10 is not going to hit you. And then it's going to... Fuck. It's going to move around the corner. Okay, so another drow appears from the top where the spider is, turns the corner and shoots its arrow at Val-Aeria for a 22 to hit.
Can he dodge?
Okay, so that's 3 piercing damage, rounded down to 1. But I also need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Because I got hit.
Yes. Yes.
Because I got hit.
Yes, you could.
Yes.
To make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah,
My
yes.
Constitution is shite.
Good hit. What did you put
Okay.
It is gone.
6.
Where is Aria?
I'm over here.
Well, shit, you fall unconscious.
Really?
Yeah?
He rolled a 6.
Oh, I thought it
Rolled
was
a
for my
6.
hex. I'm an idiot. I thought it was something else. Can I
Oh yeah,
have
it's the
that?
poison. So you are now poisoned for 1 hour, and you fall
wait, is this a
unconscious
saving
whilst you're
throw?
poisoned. Yeah.
I'm using my necklace then.
Oh, okay.
Lose
Cool.
lucky charm.
Okay. Is that to reroll? Okay, you do not fall unconscious, but you
Okay.
are still poisoned.
Okay.
So you feel yourself beginning to fall unconscious. You grab the necklace, which kind of empowers you with magic for the split second before it kind of loses its power for the day.
Yep.
But you still feel the poison coursing through your body.
I keep forgetting to use that necklace, so yeah.
Just where the bolt nips you. You managed to duck out the way, but it didn't nip you
Do I
inside.
have to make another one for hex?
You do, yes.
Okay.
It's a concentration check, so yeah, it's just another Constitution saving throw.
Nope.
Okay, yeah,
Hex
hex
is gone.
drops.
Bye hex.
Bye. It was fun while it lasted.
Wait, why is it not?
Bye,
popping
Dex
away?
Hex.
Bye Dex hex.
That is going to be there. In fact, actually, do you know what? 5, 10. No, it's not go there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right. It's going to dash. Spider. Does it get its web back? It does. Okay. It's gonna climb down. Motherfucker. Just out of range. Oh, that isn't of Aria though. It's gonna bite at Aria.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, I didn't realise how close that thing was.
Do we?
Okay. My god, an 8 to hit.
Nice.
Yeah, that misses. That's the end of the... That one's go. Now it is Big Bad Drow.
He made a
Things
slip
are
of
not
tongue.
going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Things are not going her way. She is moving back, and she is going to take her crossbow out again and try and shoot at Alistair, who's right at the front. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. An 11.
That'll miss.
Right past you. Like, you just kind of duck out the way and... Well, not even duck, more of like a move your head and the bolt just moves. She moves back. Storm.
And the bolt hits Kensei right in the face.
I am going to get rid of her with
They made us split the party. We split the party and we didn't even realise it.
Yeah, I do a magic missile at 2nd level.
Okay.
And yeah, so that's gonna be
4 d4 plus 4.
1, 2. Wait, does it do 2?
Yep.
3, 4.
Okay, so that is 15 damage. 15 plus 4. Oh no, it already adds the plus 1, so yeah, 50. Okay, 4 bolts. Boom, 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 boom. Slam into her. She's making her way back. Almost making a trip into the acid. Anything else, Storm?
I can assume you guys will deal with them. So I'm gonna run up here. I got my feline agility because I didn't move last turn.
Okay.
I'll move up Val-Aeria. And
so,
yep.
Okay. Yeah. So, Aurila, seeing that the web is causing more harm than good, drops concentration. You watch her flick her hand, and the webs begin to kind of like shrivel, going from this stringy substance to now like this almost gluey liquid that just drips, almost just melts away into like this draining white liquid on the floor. She is then going to turn to the drow running towards at the top, and is going to cast magic missile again at 1st level this time. If it ever decides to load. Oh, it's done it.
It's 2. I think you want more than 3.
Yeah, there we go. So that is 11 damage on one coming. Isn't a lot. And she decides, I'm going to step back. Because she ain't well armoured. Bubo.
Okay, Bubo is going to do a little war cry. And run up to the spider and attack him with his talons.
Okay.
I imagine Bubo's war cry is like that bullfrog, right?
Oh yeah.
It's a high pitch.
That is 14 to hit.
That just hits.
Bubo is doing more damage to the spider than both Aria and Alistair.
It just does a straight 1.
Egypt, yep. Run.
Just 1 damage.
Oh, you don't understand how much I wanted that to kill it. Okay.
He has flyby, so he doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, and he's going to move a little bit away.
Okay, cool. So Bubo comes fluttering in and just lands on the top of the spider, and with its metal beak, you see its head kind of extend out like this clockwork. Pulls back.
Like that bird.
And you hear this like little chip.
Love that.
Love that. Love it.
Just the tip. Alistair.
Okay. Alright.
Let's keep it going. We're so close.
Okay. Gonna move over here, this bitch. Sonic blades again. Let's try it. Come on, don't fail me now.
Yeah, they will miss.
Why? Every time.
Just dodges out the way of them.
Welcome to my world.
You got all the good rolls out in the prison.
I know.
Anything else, Alistair?
That's where they matter.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Done. I'm
Okay.
just gonna cry in the corner.
Alistair.
What am I going to do?
Who
What am
knows?
I going to do? I'm going to take a step up. Bonus action, say the activation word of my scythe and slash at the fucking spider in front of me.
Oh, I forgot you had that.
Okay.
Flashy.
Slay shit.
What is the activation word?
I think I gave him something. I can't remember what it is.
There we go.
Bernie, my enemies, please.
that hit? 18.
18 will hit the spider, yes.
Unless you're hitting Gaiac with
That
it, in which case
is.
it's looking
Yeah,
good.
just,
Yeah, how do you want to do it? It's down.
so. Yeah, just seeing like Borbo take a little peck from me, I just take out my scythe, just sigh and just go. I'm getting tired now. Say the activation word and just slash across it, causing the spider, slicing the spider
Okay.
just to erupt in flames.
It's just like this crumpled carcass on the floor, you see its legs curling in, the hair kind of burning away, it stinks. It's not a pleasant sight seeing a spider burn to death, it's pretty gross. Anything else?
And I'm gonna 5, 10, 15 move to there.
Okay,
Just moving forward now.
cool. Aria.
Yep. Seeing that spider's gone, I'm gonna just get in on this action. 30, I can get right up in the grill. I'm gonna whip my dagger out and stabby stab.
Okay,
21.
21.
That is
That will hit.
8 slashing damage. And
Oh yeah, how do you want to do
okay. Yeah.
it? She
cool.
goes now.
Just gonna like whip it out, like Naruto with a kunai, do a ninja run,
That's what he said.
come in and slash.
Wow, did you? Okay, for me that lined up with the whip sound effect so perfectly.
Right, so that's my movement and my action. Yeah, I can't really do anything else. I'm just gonna stand here and look really mean at this.
Okay.
That's your war face!
I am gonna shoot an. Is she in within? Oh yeah, 120 feet is the range on a longbow, right?
Yes, I believe it is. Yeah.
I'm gonna fire an arrow at the armored trowel.
Okay.
27.
That will hit. That will hit.
I think that's 8 piercing damage.
Yep, that is 8 plus. What's the longbow again? It's an 8, so it's 16. Okay. No, it's a crit. I don't know why I did that.
It's not a crit.
I thought it was a. No, I know. I thought it was a crit. Hold on, I need to go back. I need to add 16.
Yeah, I was a little bit.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know why I thought that was a crit there.
Because of the 30, I guess.
Because there is a quick crit, yeah. Never mind, rewind.
So 8 piercing damage.
Yeah, 8 piercing damage, I've got that down.
Cool.
One arrow 6 into her chest.
And then
Not enough to kill her though.
I'm just gonna shoot another one.
Okay.
This time I'm gonna focus a little bit more on sharpshooter.
Okay. Nah. That one isn't going to hit. She sees this one coming, and as you fire, pulling back the bow gives her enough time to bring her sword out and cut the arrow as it comes across.
Can I curve it?
You can. So she deflects the arrow, you can curve it.
14?
What are you trying to hit?
Oh
be
yeah,
hard,
I can't. I don't think there's anything in range that I can see.
Hold on. In range.
It has to be.
Yeah, you can see.
I mean, you can hit
Hold on.
Alistream.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It has to be within 60 feet of the original.
Yeah, you can see. This one down here.
Okay, so it'll be curved to her. Does a 14?
Oh lol, it still won't hit.
Oh, okay. Sad times.
Shit. Anything else, Skyak?
I will come and land next to Alistrine.
Well, that's a
Okay.
Ew.
Kensei.
I'm trying to make peace, okay?
Hey, why would you say that? Okay. Web's gone at least. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run the 30 feet this way so that I can scoop up.
Okay.
I can scoop up my torch as I go.
Sure. Got it.
Oh no. To throw something would be an action, wouldn't it?
It would, yes.
Damn. Can I throw something as an attack?
You can. It will count as improvised damage. So it'd only be a D4.
Okay. But okay. If I wasn't doing it to a person though.
What are you trying to do? Tell me what you're trying to do.
This is just me planning for my next turn. Like, I'm just wondering if during my many attacks, one of them could just be me throwing a torch at something.
You can throw a torch.
Sweet.
You can throw a torch.
So I'll just scoop up the torch on my thing, and then I'll just use my action to dash and get right over. Get over here.
Okay.
Get over here.
Get over here.
Oosh. That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Cool. In which case, down to them. One of them is going to see you come up. Kensei is going to try and shoot with a crossbow. Nope, that's a 12. It just deflects straight off the armor. You can see this area now.
More tents.
And more drow.
And possibly alcohol.
Wait, what?
I heard the word alcohol.
Yes,
I'm just going to get that whole...
don't tell Alistair.
You didn't hear nothing, you're in a half a cavern away.
You see this drow kind of running away.
Oh Jesus, I see a lot more than I intended. I thought I would.
Seeing too much.
Oh no, the other one's going to attack as well. It's going to charge and slash at you, Aria, with its short sword.
Unsettling visage.
Okay, that's disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 14 to hit.
Me.
Okay. You use your unsettling visage. It puts her off the attack, which just doesn't connect.
Woo.
The other one is going to move down to you, Kensei. And it's going to try and slash at you with the short sword. That is a 21 to hit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, so that is 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
And 13 poison damage.
13.
Yeah.
I forgot she did
So-
that.
So you kind of you move down, you dash down, and as you turn ready to throw the torch, you see her come up and poof, jab one short sword into your side, and then she brings the other one around. That is an 18 to hit.
Oh, just hits, yeah.
Shit. That is 6 piercing damage.
Yeah.
And another 13 poison damage.
So that's half my health gone.
Ooh.
Doesn't he make a save against some poison or?
Nope.
She hit
shit.
up.
Not on this one.
What does that
Not
mean
on this
again?
one.
It's disadvantage on ability checks, right?
And he's not poisoned, he's just taken poison damage. It's not the condition, it's the damage.
Oh, I thought, am I poisoned?
I'm not looking great though.
You are poisoned, but you don't take poison damage.
Right, okay.
They're like 2 separate things. But
Not gonna lie though, that hurt
That
me
is-
pretty bad.
that'll be it though. So Storm.
I kind of went the wrong way. Now they've only got one of them to deal with.
They got that, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we shouldn't split up.
I
Which one do you
think
stop?
I moved last turn, so I can't actually move anymore. Oh, hold on, no, I'm trying to move myself. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's let's fire me a magic missile over towards her. Level 2.
Okay. Level 2. Okay.
Finish her off. 1,
Cool.
2, 3, 4.
10, 14, 16, That'll do it. How do you want to kill her?
Hey.
So yeah, cast up these three, point out my blade to her, and you just see them all come from different angles. Like one smashes into her face, one smashes into her side, one smashes into her leg, and then one smashes her into the acid.
Wait. Which one are you shooting at?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were shooting the other one. I thought that's what you said you could. Okay.
Is she not
Fuck. No, she's not. She's how much was it again? 17. 16.
16.
Fuck. Yeah, she actually is dead.
Yeah, into the acid.
Into the acid.
Thank God for that.
The bolts boom, 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 hit her, and this time she does trip. And she lets out an almighty screech as she roads and burns.
Terminator 2 death.
Hope she had nothing good on her body. Whoops.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Aurila is going to step up towards here, look at this drow.
You better step up.
You better. She
It's
better.
magical, the acid won't on it.
And then is going to cast Firebolt. Oof, nice. And she points her finger, and just a small, what starts as a very small spiral of like ember, becomes a roaring bolt of fire, and it slams into the drow, and immediately she's burst into flame. It looks like a simple, weak spell, but the force with which it burns her as it explodes on her, she just is turned to ash in an instant. She barely gets time to let out a before disappearing into dust. That's going to be the end of Aurila's go. Bubo, does it want to do anything?
So Bubo goes to fly towards the drow that was just killed, but on his journey towards it, sees it just disintegrate into ash. So he just lands on the floor where the little pile of ash is, and just kind of doesn't know what to do with himself. Looks up at Aria and gives a little head tilt and jumps towards her a little bit.
Oh.
Well, alright then.
That's gonna be his turn.
Okay.
Dancing on the acid of your body.
Fucking medieval.
Alistrine.
Bubo is chaotic evil.
I'm gonna move over here, and one more time, I'm going to try and do.
Okay.
No time to start.
Come on. It won't.
Hey.
There we go. Both of them hit.
Yay! Okay. Oh. D6 and a D4.
Oh.
Okay, so that's plus your dexterity, right?
Yeah.
So what is that in total?
Hold on, my dexterity is 5, so that's 10 plus 6, 16.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
So she's been like really frustrated that it's just not been like happening for her. So you can tell like she's scowling and just like the sheer rage. She's just like, right, there we go.
Sexual frustration.
I would not want to be in the way of an Alistrine that's missed 2 psychic daggers.
No, me neither.
Oh, fucking damn it! I didn't click on. Oh. Syrinscape has just been real weird today. It's been super slow and dodge.
Didn't it finish at the right time?
No, it just clicked on the weird thing. Okay, that's
As long
good
as
enough.
it's not alien noises. Okay.
So, as the last drow kind of drops to the ground, Kensei, you and Alistrine, and even Gaia a little bit, can see inside this room, and you can see a number of linen tents pitched around the edges of the room, a small fire crackling with the metal pot as you saw before, numerous crates dotted about, many of them open. You can see oh, never mind. Yeah, it most of the ground has kind of crumbled away, this acid flowing in. A small makeshift bridge over here has been made to cross the two sides. And you can see an opening on this way up here that leads round, and a peculiar crate of barrels piled up with crates and other objects along this wall here, and another opening on this side. So as your group begins to regroup, it certainly wasn't intentional. As you regroup in this room, having come upon a kind of expected drow here, but also seeing them and actually bumping into them it's you kind of expected it, but also it's a bit unnerving given the experience that you had earlier.
There was definitely no illithid kind of properties to him, was there? We would have seen.
Yeah, if we could. If I can, I want to check the bodies to see if they got the same symbol that Zala wore. We didn't just kill her best mate.
Well, you'll have to wait till next week because that is where we're going to end the session.
God damn it!
God damn it! What is it with going to 9 again?
No, the section in the prison was probably what drawed it out, really.
Yeah.
Because that was
well done today, guys.
It needed to be done.
Do you think there's someone?
But hold on. Before you, but just in case any of you disappear, level 8.
Yeah! Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. Why are you leveling that so soon? I feel like that.
Because you hit a bit of a story point.
He broke someone out of prison.
Getting her out of prison. I kind of expected you to have maybe done that last week, so but yes, you you are leveling up to level 8.
Oh, booyah!
Evasion!
See, you failed to predict one thing, that our plan would actually work for the first couple of hours.
We rolled so well in the prison.
Wait,
all of us
did you
were
say
rolling really well.
we get a feat and an ability modifier?
Yes. So, so this is hold on, because I feel like I need to explain this.
Yes, please.
So, there are a few things you need to take note of for this. First of all, at level 8, as normal, you can either choose to get a feat or you can choose the ability score increase, which means you can increase one ability score by 2, up to 20, or 2 scores by 1, or you can take a feat.
Mm-hmm.
So you have that option. Additionally to that, each of you gets a free feat. So you can go through the feats and pick one out. So theoretically, you could choose to take 2 feats, or you could take an ability score increase and a feat.
Yeah.
So the free feat is separate. However, there is something else. Hold on, I just need to get it up.
Is this a good something else or a scary something else? I'd like
you to think it's pretty good. So, anyone who has a total of 8 levels in Spellcaster, so Storm, for example, has 8 levels in Wizard. Alistair, you now have a combination, unless you multi-class. Alistair, if you take another level in one of the ones you've got ready, you will have a total level of 8 in your classes, for example. So if you have, when you gain, I'll just read it out because it's easier. The feat is called Casting Adept. When a character gains an 8th level in any combination of spellcaster classes, they gain this free bonus feat. The caster may now cast more than 1 leveled spell per turn. For example, being able to cast Cure Wounds with an action and Spiritual Weapon with a bonus action. There are no limits to how many leveled spells can be cast so long as you have the actions to cast them.
What?
Now you will not remember this, I doubt. But about, oh God, how many was it? Probably about 30 episodes ago, you said to me, "Well, why can Camilla cast 2 spells?" And I said, "You'll find out one day, and this is the day."
Oh.
She had the feat Casting Adept because she was above an 8th level caster. So you can now cast 2 leveled spells.
So that's a feat that we get automatically for going up to level 8.
So theoretically, sorry, it sounds a bit shit, but spellcasters gain that as a... I've written it as a feat because it's easier than saying adding it in otherwise. So I've put it under a feat, just because that's an easier way of distributing it. But yeah, you gain that in addition.
So they have to be of the same level, or is it only level 1? I'm a bit confused.
It can be any level as long as
it can be any level.
So basically,
do it.
You have to have the actions to do it.
Basically, what I can do is I can cast, say for example, guiding bolts as my action.
Yeah.
But say bolts needs healing, then for my bonus action, instead of using I can use my bonus action to cast healing word, which I wouldn't usually be able to do.
Oh.
So you could cast Fireball and Misty Step.
Yeah.
Well, you couldn't do that before, but I thought one's a bonus action, one's a...
It is, but you could only cast one leveled spell a turn. But now you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, I didn't even know that, actually. I'm not going to lie. I thought you could always cast an action spell and then a bonus action spell.
You can, but one of them has to be a cantrip, or they both have to be cantrips.
One of them has to be a cantrip.
You can't do 2 leveled spells, but now you can.
Okay, cool.
Now you can. Yeah.
Nice.
But obviously, Aria, for example, can't because she doesn't have 8 levels in spellcasters.
I also don't have any bonus action cantrips or whatever. So. But I don't have, the only bonus action spell I have is Hex.
So yeah, there you go.
Sorry.
That's how that's gonna work. But that is something separate. That's something separate you'll get. For everyone, it is ability score increase / feat plus a feat.
Or 2
Sounds like a lot, but you know, it's
so me and Guy are going to get blinged out with feats.
Hell yeah.
Everybody.
I mean, you very well might
sharpshooter again.
Oh my god.
Everybody think about where you maybe feel like you're slacking or lacking, and then.
I've had an idea of what feats I want to get for ages.
You know the feat that I told you about, the Arcana one?
Yes.
Is that allowed?
If it's the one that we did,
that I sent you.
Yes. I think if it's the one I'm remembering, yes, I think I said you could use it.
Cool.
Which reminds me though, before you make any final decisions on the feats that you want, I have got some extra ones, which are part of the document, which I'll send in the next couple of days, if not.
Probably some new ones in Xanathar's as well.
Yes, there are. Well, there's some in Xanathar's. There might be some in Tasha's Cauldron, but that's not going to be out for another month or so, unfortunately. But maybe for next time.
Very nice, very nice.
Yes. So if you have any problems with that, or you need me to kind of go over that again, feel free to ask.
Wait, we agreed that a 1 on a hit die you can re-roll.
You can re-roll ones.
Yes.
Oh shit! I didn't think about it.
Nothing shittier than leveling up and just getting 1 extra hit point, you know?
Oh, okay.
Much better.
Okay, that's the same as Gaiax.
I think that is probably my average. No, what is that? A D10 average? I don't know.
Okay, nice. That's on brand of me today, isn't it? Right,
yeah.
Come on.
That's a constitution, right?
Thank you, Jesus Christ. I'm up to 56! Oh my god!
And I've finally broken the 50 seal.
I'm on 50 exactly.
52.
68.
74.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Jeez.
How
You roll
much
hit
did
dice.
Let's go off. Yeah, right. Hold on.
Just roll a hit die.
Oh, I can say, did we roll the same? That's
Okay. I put in the Discord exactly what it is that you're getting.
And then plus your contribution.
Nice.
I was kind of hoping I'd get a 10 something, because then I could breach into maybe 80, but never mind.
65.
I got an LG3.
God, Alistrine is the most buff rogue ever.
Yeah, how are you on 65?
I'm not complaining, because like there's been times where like she's
Got
been
plus
walloped,
three
and she's been like, yeah, I'm still here. What? Fucking hilarious.
I'm telling you, if you don't multi-class as barbarian,
that'd be fucking hilarious. I don't know how
That
that
would
would
be
work.
Didn't I roll really well with the original scores, Jay?
Yeah, very, very well.
You rolled absurdly well.
See, this is what I was thinking. Like of all the people who were gonna get out of there, I was like, yeah, no, she's fine. she's fine.
I'm good. If it's sneaking, it's fine.
Oh god.
It's strength and intelligence that are my worst.
Oh yeah, I get 2. Yes.
Oh, wait, everyone gets another hit dice because we're level 8.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
I know what spells I'm gonna take. I was looking at spells earlier, thinking what I was gonna take. I didn't think it was gonna be this.
You get a 2nd, 4th level, right?
Yeah, 2nd, 4th level. Oh, I think.
So we're definitely taking a rest after this case.
Oh yeah.
And you get 2 new spells as well.
Yeah,
And 2 new
I know what I'm
spells.
definitely gonna take because I keep forgetting how good it is. Fucking Misty Step. I don't know why I've not had Misty Step. It's a bonus.
It's pretty good. Yes, it is. And now you could cast that and like fireball.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I really want it. Ooh, I'm definitely taking Misty Step for sure. Let's go.
Can Bubo level up as well?
Yeah.
If you find
Boy,
the
gets
card,
gold
What you
plating.
got against pets?
Yeah, what you got against my familiar, eh?
Look, I will fireball the shit out of it if you ain't careful.
You're
It's only
fucking
got one
evil.
hit.
You are.
I created that life. I can take it away.
Oh, you're evil.
Jesus
You're
Christ.
evil.
Alright, God.
You're right, I am God.
You could literally
Fear
just
me.
throw a rocket
And
in.
despair.
Yeah, fucking Old Testament one, apparently. Fire and brimstone bollocks. Oh yeah, I put a little
Yes.
link to all the 5e feats up on the chat if you guys want to look.
I think I know what feat I've taken, but I want to look at these new feats maybe.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna end
Check
this
Xanathars
recording there
as
before
well,
I get
the new
shit
ones
on
from
again.
Xanathars.
for 5
Bye,
hours.
everybody.
Bye. The camera's not
Bye.
working, but you know, bye.